see. I'm gonna use studio mode and be somewhat professional. There we go. Okay. We should be good to go. So we haven't done Yun Li's quest. I totally forgot to do that. So I figured we might as well just do that right now. Let's check this out. Hold on, let me plan out pulls real quick. Okay, so we have 186 pulls. 187. Okay, so 187 pulls. Well, let me get... Okay, so you have 187 pulls, and then... Oh, let me do the little text thing. Add text notes. Font. Comic Sans, of course. Let's add an outline. Size 20, I think that's what it was. Black. Okay. There we go. So goal. Acheron E2. Oh, the size of this is actually kind of massive. Is that too small? 150 maybe? Good enough. Okay, goal, Acheron E2. Current, 187. So per patch, you get about 90 pulls. Hold on, let me find out real quick. So, 2.4 pulls. Calculation or something. HSR. Stellar Jades count. So yeah, roughly... Well, this has 119 pulls and 74 for the first half. Because I do have both things. So if we do that... Okay, so let's say 119, apparently, with 74 in the first half. With 74 first half. So in the total, so after 2.4, will be around, let's see, we already got some pulls. I don't remember how many. Because I'm debating whether to go for the 50-50 for Yun Li. I think we should just do it. As Silverwolf would say, just pull. We're going to the 50-50. I'll decide after the companion quest.
Ah, there you are.
Just because small girl, big sword is never not funny.
I was looking around before you got here. I already looked everywhere, but March 7th is nowhere to be found.
So, Do I need to keep looking?
Nope. Let's just assume she successfully skipped class. Actually, she's been quite diligent in her swordplay practice and hasn't taken many breaks lately. I think she deserves a day off. Besides, I used to skip classes even more than her back when I was still learning. If I was in the mood, I could train for 3 days straight. But if I wasn't in the mood, none of my seniors could find me. So, I can understand where she's coming from.
Looks like she learned from her master.
Don't make excuses for her. Since you're here, let me treat you to some tasty food.
Sold.
I'm more interested in you today.
I'm not learning swordplay from you.
Let's walk and talk.
Oh, God.
Lingsha told me there's tasty food in Arum Alley. Let's go there.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
Oh, that sounds good.
A table for two, please.
All right, come on in. What would you like?
Well, we'll have one of everything on the menu.
The entire menu?
Oh, I forgot I was eating a pizza. I think I should grab that.
Do you think it'll be enough?
He's right. We won't be able to finish it all.
Oh, don't worry. There are two of us.
Yunli looks at you confidently.
Well, then I'll start making a few dishes, and if you need more, just let me know.
Thank you.
Are you sure we don't need to look for March?
No, I've thought about it. She deserves a day off.
Do you usually eat a lot?
Yeah. I mean, not too much, actually. Grandpa said to never be stingy when it comes to making friends. So, how big is your appetite?
It's a bottomless pit.
Then eat to your heart's content.
She's the granddaughter of a general. Probably rich.
Well, to be more precise, I'm interested in your sword.
We don't have a sword yet. We have a bat. We have a lance. So she could probably think of that as like a sword. And then we have a hat.
Yan Qing mentioned you before. He said that you're not to be underestimated, and that your weapon has a unique shape.
Not the baseball bat.
So, I've always been curious about your sword. How the weight is distributed, what material it's made of, whether it contains any special ingenia, and what kind of sword techniques you use.
It's a baseball bat.
Seriously? A bat?
Are you still curious?
Yeah, now more than ever.
You place your beloved bat, your most trusted companion. Perhaps second only to the likes of March 7th, Dan Hung, Welt, Himiko, and Pom Pom before Yunli's gaze.
So, it really is a baseball bat.
It does look pretty cool, though.
Grandpa said that a sword doesn't have to be constrained by its shape, so, in a sense, your bat is a sword too. He also said that a weapon mimics its master, so your bat actually reflects your habits and nature, you know? Let me guess. You're someone who doesn't follow the rules,
They're meant to be broken.
enjoys improvising, and can handle yourself well against tough foes. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. You've been secretly filming me.
Amazing, right? And I bet you always say something silly like, rules are made to be broken.
She knows.
I've come across so many sword wielders who acted all righteous and moral, but were really just liars. Their swords always told the truth, though. They told me that their wielders were just a bunch of frauds who relied on their divine weapons for everything. I've hunted down hundreds of swords like this so far, and every single one of them has been melted down.
You take people's swords by force and melt them down?
Yes, but only for those who cross the line. Melting their swords is my way of protecting those weapons. But just looking at a sword is not enough. Grandpa always says, words and expressions can be deceiving. But in a fight to the death, a sword's movements never lie. The war dance is just around the corner. You'll be participating, right?
I hope we do.
Miss Yoon Lee, for talented sword masters like you, the war dance is a perfect opportunity to show off your skills and make a name for yourself.
I thought that was going to be Ling Show, but it doesn't sound like her.
But for people like her who have already made significant contributions to the Xianzhou, they maybe don't need to prove themselves on the war dance stage.
This guy from Pentaconi.
It has been a while, Miss Nameless.
And you are?
Thank you for your introduction,
I'll
Miss
pretend to remember.
Nameless. I'm Shi Kuei, and I work in the Palace of Astrum as the secretary for the Helmmaster. I apologize for interrupting your conversation. I happened to hear you discussing the war dance. And since this person is an old acquaintance, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Was he going to guess?
Yes, with the war dance approaching, many guests from afar are pouring in. Mr. Pavo here is one of them. He's from the distant planet Kalevala.
I don't think we know anything about that one.
Mr. Pavo's planet recently joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. He brought his delegation here this time, not only for business, but also to return something that belongs to the Xianzhou.
Miss Shi Kuei, the word gift is perhaps more fitting than return. While it did once belong to the Xianzhou, we faced many tribulations to be able to deliver it here, so it should be considered a gift.
Is it a sword?
I apologize for my poor choice of words. Mr. Pavo's delegation
Yep.
brought a legendary Xianzhou sword that had been lost for centuries. General Huayan plans to personally thank them at the Palace Astrum and present the sword as a prize to the champion of the war dance. Mr. Pavo and I were actually on our way there. Since you two were talking so enthusiastically about the war dance, maybe you'd be interested in joining us at the Palace of Astrum?
Yeah, let's see it. We get our food, though. Looks like the Pavo.
Nice to meet you both. The journey to the Xianzhou Law
Oh, I got this pizza
wasn't
real
an
quick
easy
before I
one,
forget.
but the scenery
Here.
here is worth it. It's completely different from my homeland.
Figured. This be a good game to play. While I eat something, because a lot of dialogue.
Once the formalities at the Palace of Astrum are finished, I'll find a quiet spot on this street and plant a seedling. And then my mission will be complete.
A seedling.
The Sword of Heroes will finally be returned to its rightful owners. I couldn't be happier.
Tell me about Kalevala.
Oh, you're interested in my home planet? That's great. Your Excellency is welcome to visit us at any time. Even though the trade route just opened, Still might take around 200 system hours to get there from Pier Point, but our planet is really great.
Why do I not trust him?
Yeah, sure, it's a bit cold and the food is a bit repetitive and our houses aren't as fancy as those on Pier Point, but that doesn't matter. We've discovered massive supernium deposits, and we're on the path to prosperity. Oh, you mean the Mieka Kivesa? It's an incredible sword. That weapon helped the legendary heroes of my homeland slay demons, and is highly revered. It also has the power to choose monarchs. All the ancient kings of Kalevala received a sign from the sword, showing they were worthy to rule the land. According to tradition, each monarch would plunge the sword into a stone, and only a hero recognized by the sword could pull it out and ascend to the throne next.
Yeah, biometric attack.
Well, those are just legends from the past. No one today has witnessed it firsthand. Well, times have changed, and now that we have a council in place, the idea of a sword crowning a king has become a joke. Besides, it wasn't a native of Kalevala who last pulled out the sword and recognized its connection to the Xianzhou ship. It was a visitor from afar. While the sword holds great historical significance for Kalevala, it doesn't truly belong to our world. The old-timers on council had a heated debate about whether to return the sword. They eventually unanimously agreed to let the Mieka Kivesa return to where it truly belongs. That's the best possible outcome.
I want to see the sword.
Wonderful. It's an honor to have so many people witness the sword's homecoming.
I'm gonna have to look at, like... Hold on. Oh, I was hoping we could... Hold on, can we see our animations anywhere? I was wondering if we could see... Voice, story... I was wondering if we could see her sword. Because I don't see Jingliu's and Blade's swords to see what they look like.
General Huayan will hold the sword gifting ceremony at the
But I don't
Palace
have
of
Blade.
Astrum soon. Are you interested?
We are. Alright, Yunli, let's go.
Let's head to the Palace of Astrum together.
I'd love to
I
take a
know,
look.
right? Thanks to March 7th skipping class, we get to join in on the fun. Grandpa always asks me to go look at swords with him, but he hasn't said anything about this one. It's really weird. But now that we're invited, let's go and check it out.
Can we teleport in there? Oh, is she outside of it? Yeah, she's outside of it. Ah, well, that works.
There you are. Come on, let's go to the ceremony together.
Let's go. Argenti? The hell?
Please allow me to offer a sincere compliment, my fair lady. Your beauty is as pure as a snow-white iris.
I was not expecting Argenti.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend! Glad to meet you again.
Who is this weirdo? Who is this knight?
I am Argenti, a member of the Knights of Beauty. I was invited as a part of the Kalevala delegation to escort the legendary Mieka Kivesa back to the Xianzhou. May I have the honor of knowing your name?
My name is Yun Li.
What a beautiful name. I wonder if you have ever heard the holy name of the pure and flawless goddess Adrilla.
Oh, you're here, Yun Li. Didn't expect you to be so well informed. Well, now that you're here, don't forget your manners.
Manners. Come on. You won't find another granddaughter as polite and well-behaved as me.
Well, just remember this is a very serious ceremony. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Pavo. Now, let the sword gifting ceremony begin.
Before the ceremony officially commences, I want to express my gratitude to the Knight Argenti. Thank you for enlightening us about the sword's origin and for escorting it here safely so that we may complete this ceremony. On behalf of the Kalevalan delegation, I, Pavel Kalistaya, am here to return the legendary Mieka Kifesa to the Xianzhou Alliance, its rightful homeland.
I'm truly grateful for Kalevala's noble act of returning the sword and for the Knight of Beauty's chivalry. Now, as we gather here on the Xianzhou Luofu, I officially welcome the sword back to its homeland. Mieka Kifesa. It's a fitting name for a sword with such a legendary past. I still remember the name engraved on this sword the day it was forged. Guyin. It was forged by Han Guang, a craftsman from the Zhu Ming's Pyro Jaya Forge.
Wait, wasn't that what was Blade's original name? Oh, never mind, he was Ying Shing.
Wait. Hongguang?
Or who's the original general or something? I remember we did hear that name before.
Although its blade is worn and cracked, its essence remains as resilient as the Xianzhou Cloud Knights. All it needs is some repairs and polishing by the skilled craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission to regain its former glory. I've decided to entrust this sword, Guyin, to the Luofu Artisanship Commission for restoration. Furthermore, it will serve as the prize for the champion of the Luofu War Dance. This sword will be wielded against abominations to protect our homeland and live up to the mission of the Kalevalan delegation that returned it from so far away.
Thank you, General. It is an honor for Kalevala.
Now, esteemed knight and delegation members, please head to the Artisanship Commission, where...
No! This sword was forged by Hongguang.
Yun Li! These esteemed guests have brought back your
Oh, that's her
father's
dad.
last work. Where are your manners?
Oh, I didn't realize this sword was actually forged by your father. Returning it to its rightful owner is,
Grandpa, give me that cursed sword right now! I'll melt away the remnants of that man's curse once and for all!
Oh, that's what it was. Because I think I remember her, like a video or something about Yun Li. And that's why she was so passionate about, the swords and stuff. Come down, Yun Li.
Don't be rude, Yun Li. Apologize to our esteemed guests from afar.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making a scene, but I have to melt down this cursed sword. I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
Oh, time to win the championship.
Yun Li, please, go for now.
Oh, and that's why he didn't want to tell her.
This is exactly why I didn't want Yun Li to know about this. I didn't want to create trouble, but trouble found its way here anyway. Perhaps it really is divine intervention. Could you, please, keep an eye on Yun Li for me?
I'm sure it doesn't get into any more trouble.
That is a tall order, but I'm counting on you. I apologize for the unfortunate interruption. Let us move on with the ceremony.
At the fervent plea of... Oh, damn it. Spite, thank you.
Unless I'm mistaken, Yunli should be around here somewhere.
I was munching on some pizza while the cutscene was going. Thank you for the raid. You were... early? It's like an afternoon stream for you, yeah? Oh, yeah, I guess it is the weekend. You said you had a bit of like a summer thing going on already, right?
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Summer break, yeah. I remember you talking about that last time. We were just going through a character story for one of the new characters. Oh, there she is. I'm doing good. I was playing some Abiotic Factor with some friends from some No Pixel friends. It's like a survival game that has a very like Half-Life-esque aesthetic. Actually, it's a mix of Half-Life and what would I say it is the... How can I compare it? Half-Life... Actually, yeah, Half-Life survival game is probably the best way to put it. So, the story so far for this, Yunli, this character, is kind of upset right now. Because her dad forged a bunch of like cursed swords or something along those lines. And in the meeting we just came from, the sword brought back here what belonged to her dad, so she kind of made a big old ruckus about that. And then her grandpa is like the general of that area, and he was like overseeing the ceremony. And that's happening right now.
Did Grandpa send you to look for me? I bet he did.
We care about her.
Really? Thank you.
Well, he did tell us to go too, but we probably would have gone anyway.
Just so you know, I'm here just waiting for the perfect moment to snatch that sword. And once I have it, I'll melt it down before anyone can react. Don't even think about stopping me. No one can stop me.
And this is one of my favorite tropes. Small person with a massive weapon. It's never not funny. And she's that kind of character. No one can tell me if you don't explain what's going on.
Grandpa sent you here. Surely he doesn't want you to help me. Have you heard of cursed swords? That sword is one.
And she like yeets the sword too. First the D&D character was like that. Halfling barbarian. Exactly. That's why I made my Final Fantasy character like the Alalafell, which is basically like the gnome dwarf equivalent, basically like the tiny characters, in the hopes that I would get comically large weapons and mounts, but they scale. There's like a sacred sword that's been corrupted.
You've clearly heard a lot of folk tales, but that's not the kind of cursed sword I'm talking about.
What were you playing today?
A cursed sword lets anyone, even a complete novice, wield it with insane skill. Just by holding the hilt, even the weakest rookie can brandish it with incredible speed and strength.
Doesn't sound too bad. Where can I buy one? We should lighten the mood with a joke like that. You are still making some progress in that one. Where can I buy one?
I'm not joking around. And I'm not making up some crazy story.
Yeah, I think that's when you were streaming last time. I remember that one.
A cursed sword grants instant abilities to its wielder. It comes at a cost.
Yeah, I remember there's like that little ninja dog. The one with the hammer. It looks like a really good one. And that reminds me, I did see that HoloCure is coming out with an update soon, more characters and stuff.
It's like continuously adding fuel to the forge. With each swing, the sword drains the wielder's blood and essence. Day by day, the fuel will run out, leaving nothing but an empty husk.
Unless you're an immortal. Never played that one, but you've heard it's quite popular. It is free. Vibe change. No, it's fine. Trust me, the vibe changes a lot in this game too.
Soon enough, it will no longer be a person wielding a sword, but a mindless, killing machine, consumed by bloodlust and murderous thoughts.
Like, this all started because someone she's teaching, who is one of our friends, is skipping her sword class right now. And then so she's figured, oh, you can have a day off, and then we're hanging out. We want to go get food. And then they talk about the sword ceremony. And he's like, oh, why'd Grandpa not tell me about the sword ceremony? And now we understand because he knows that her dad is the one who forged that sword. And now here we are. Sounds oddly
I
familiar.
wonder if you've ever heard of a creature called a heliobus. It loves to feed on human emotions and memories, and excels at manipulating its hosts.
Well, just get Huahua to fix everything.
There was a lunatic swordsmith who infused metal blades with heliobi, as he was obsessed with turning weapons into living things. And this is how cursed swords were made.
And that man was her father. So your father sealed a heliobus inside that sword?
I know. I shouldn't have caused a scene at the sword gifting ceremony. But I've thought this through. If I don't make a fuss now, that cursed sword will cause a whole lot more trouble. So it's better if it's me causing the trouble.
See, how those guys got into it. So I didn't really remember the lore about how the sword... I just remember it went to a different area. And then it kind of explains why, oh, that sword was legendary in that planet. Because they said, oh yeah, it helped to slay demons, blah, blah, blah. And then they're returning it. That's probably why it helped so well.
By the way, aren't they supposed to be taking the sword to the Artisanship Commission for repairs? Why haven't they come out yet? Any ideas?
Otherwise out of the palace?
Looks like they're not going to show up here. I'll just head straight to the Artisanship Commission.
So she's like the most recent character that released. So I'm debating whether I'm pulling for her. I think I'm just going to go to the 50-50 because I am saving for...
It doesn't matter why Grandpa chose
copies
that sword.
of...
I won't let it fall into anyone else's hands.
I'm saving for copies of the character, one of the characters I have now.
I'll track down every single sword he forged and melt them down one after another. Just like I've been doing all these years.
But I think if she doesn't come out, so I was looking at this. I was looking at this chart. I was looking at this chart to plan out the pulls. So this is the person we're going for right now, Acheron, and I want 2 copies of her. But she's due for a rerun pretty soon. But there's also like Ratio and Black Swan who have had a lot of time pass by, so they could be coming next. But at the same time, let's see, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, like, it's, you never really know. So it's kind of hard to plan this. But who knows if they'll like make Aventurine rerun first or what. Yeah, so this pretty much shows... Okay, so these are the patches. So 1.0, 1.1. So you see we're in patch 2.4 right now. And the copies that came out, or the characters that are coming out, are Yun Li right here, which is the one we're talking to right now, and then Zhao Chu, who's going to be the next banner. So this is pretty much like a timeline of the people that were releasing, and how the numbers show how much time has passed between reruns. Or how many banners have passed between reruns. So it took 8 banners for her, 13 for him, 8, 12, etc. So I really want copies of this character, so I'm saving everything right now. So either... I don't know if we're going to be getting like a Ratio and Black Swan reruns, because Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, before we can start pulling for them again. So I'm planning everything out. Because I kind of want to pull for her. Maybe I'll just go to like the 50-50, because if I lose the 50-50, then I have the guarantee, so it's going to be fine anyway.
I have to go now.
For gacha games, as a low spender, I pay like $15 a month. I mean, it's like an MMO kind of thing, and I put a lot of time into this, so I figured, let's give devs money.
Is she planning to sneak into the Artisanship Commission and steal that sword?
Yeah, this is the character that I'm
Maybe
trying
I should
to
keep an eye on her.
pull for. Because her copies essentially make her very, very strong. Like, yeah, that one just 18% crit rate, which ain't bad. But then this one, so if you have the same type of character, you only need one, because like right now you need two of the same type of character. Like, so in this game, what would be the best way to put it? You have like tanks, healers, attack, buffers, debuffers, stuff like that. This character, Acheron, right now needs two people of the debuffer team, or like path, in order to maximize her damage. But once I get a second copy of her, I only need one other person, which frees up a slot to have like a buffer on the team, essentially. I love the designs of a lot of these characters. Like, she's 4-star, normal 1. Gambler guy, hacker girl. That's the one we saw. Clara, who's pretty much like she's essentially like the standard version of like Yunli. Math overlaid on a woman's face. Oh yeah. Firefly. But yeah, so like the team I have right now. So this person and this person are on the same kind of path. Like these guys debuff, but Acheron, she just like nukes everybody. So she's pretty much like, doesn't really fit what that path is all about. Like, Aventurine is preservation, and that's like essentially like the healer or shielder path. Or just damage mitigation, stuff like that. Harmony is buffer. Like, I want her to be on the same team as Acheron as well. That's why I'm like planning out the pulls and stuff. But my bet, if I go to the 50-50, we end up getting him. Okay, let's find this girl.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Let me show you her gameplay real quick. And show you why I kind of want to pull for her and why you would really like her too. Because the small girl, big sword thing.
Intercepting sword technique.
Okay, I already saw that one. Okay, look. Yeah, we know the kid.
Leave through clouds.
Look at that fucking thing. Wanted to wear some shoes. Hoyo and feet. Funny enough, Clara, who is the other same element and same shtick, all counter attacking, and then no shoes. It's the same kind of thing.
Which one do you want to strike? Oh, all of them?
Yeah, look at the size of this thing. So her attack, she just like flips. Yeah, like counter attacks. And that's her thing. She just like counter attacks and just absolutely just nukes them.
Naughty child.
Yeah, it's MiHoYo, because it's like two characters with the grippers out. And then in Zenless Zone Zero, there's one character where it's kind of funny that you think they put in like the animation time to rig feet and everything. It's pretty funny.
Right on time.
And she heals herself.
Strike. Welcome,
She throws the sword too. That's why it's great. Like I might have to pull. Or I'm just gonna go to the 50-50. If I lose, it's fine.
I'm okay. See through clouds.
Single-handedly taking out that team. Yeah. And I kind of like the active kind of gameplay in this. Like you have to actually like plan out the moves. Like so say here. So I wouldn't want to ult now because if I ult and then she goes, it's like a waste. It does like a weaker version of that one. So you only want to do that.
Yes, you.
Counter. Ult. Attack.
Stand to earth.
And then you get like the strong version of that attack. But yeah, see what I mean? Little girl, big sword, never not funny.
The Artisanship Commission is so big. Where could she be?
Okay, we're gonna go to the 50-50. We're going to the 50-50. Like we have, what are we at right now? Five, 10, 15, 20, 24. Nothing. So 24, 34. No. $44. $54. No. $64. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. That was a little early. Okay, let's see. If it's Yenching, I swear to God. Air edition. Himiko! Okay. Okay, I lost the fit. Okay, so it's a sign. We go for Acheron. Okay, so how the pulling system works in this is, hold on. So I think it's like, is it 90 characters? Is it 90? Okay, so within 90 warps, at least one 5-star character is guaranteed. Right? But once you hit about like 70 or 75, I forget exactly what number it is, the rate like exponentially increases as well. But right now, there's like a, once you get a 5-star, there's like a 50% chance of either getting the limited character or one of the standard characters. And like we saw there, we lost the 50-50. At least it wasn't to Yenching, which is fine. Which means if I pull again, I guarantee her. But since I lost, I'm just going to go for Acheron. Like we already grabbed all those. Well, what is she at right now? E2. 15% more damage, enemies whose percentage.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
I do like that character, though. I got a couple more, I think. Oh, Yukong.
The heavens are vast. The
Apparently,
kite
like,
flies where it wishes.
use ult, gains one. Okay. You're not the one I want, because she is still usable. She's like one of the top characters in like the in one of the end game modes. I love her design.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream,
Okay,
a
increase
star
speed.
from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Hang on, let's look through more characters. Which ones do I really like? Yeah, we went over her. She's from this area. I like her. I like her character. Don't really use him too much. I really like Welt. You love us some Yukong. I like Sampo. This is the worst character in the game. Like stat-wise. And like moveset. Asta, I could probably build Asta for a speed increase kind of thing. Hook. We love Hook. It's pretty much one of our little sisters in this. Shu Shang. She's such a, like, gremlin. I like her. Serval. I love Serval. This guy's a little asshole. He's usually the ones who people get, and then, like, when they lose the 50-50, and that's why everyone just ends up hating him. He's had some character development, though, which is nice. He's two healers. Natasha, Japard. I do want to build March. Okay.
Just a while ago, a girl came up to me, all fierce and demanding directions. She said she's a member of the Artisanship Commission. Do you know her?
No idea who she is. If she really works here, how can she not know her way around?
Was she carrying a massive sword?
Yeah, she wasn't big at all. But that weapon of hers was pretty intimidating.
Gotta go get lunch sorted? Alright. Enjoy the foods. Appreciate the lurk. And if I want to play the game, maybe I'll have some, maybe I'll hop on Hulk sometime and do some... What's it called? Completionist stuff on that.
She was in a hurry, heading straight for the Artisanship Commission, and I didn't want to ask too many questions.
She said something like, I'm a member of the Artisanship Commission. Where do you keep your precious stuff? I got scared and pointed her toward Master Gongshu's warehouse, where he stores his arumatons.
Oh god.
Wait, why did you give her directions? What if she's planning to steal something?
No.
Where else? Like I said, she was headed straight for the warehouse, where all the valuable arumatons are.
We're gonna have to fight those things, aren't we?
Yeah, that place is filled with Master Gongshu's precious arumatons. I bet they'll give her a hard time.
Well. Can I take this? Can I just teleport there? I'll just teleport there. Oh, let's hear it get to work. Let's watch this.
What are you doing here? Look, if I get into trouble, it's my problem. I don't want to drag you into it.
Really the time to talk about this?
Fine. Let's smash these metal cans first. Then we can talk.
We get to use her. Aw.
Trickier to crack.
Oh, that would have been the perfect time to use her.
Hedge your bets.
Why
Spend
not?
freely.
Yeah, it's gonna attack anyway. I'm gonna be overcapping, but
Still waters of a
I do want to attack his Kayla. Actually, no.
I weep for the departed.
Screw it. Oh, it's gonna die anyway. Oh, it's close to dying, actually. God damn it.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I thought that was just to kill him. Oh, there we go.
That was the last of them. Thank you for helping me out. This place is heavily guarded. But there's nothing but arumatons. Where is the arsenal?
You got baited by the guy.
Seems like not even those craftsmen know where the arsenal is. At this rate, we won't find anything. And Grandpa might take me away before I can do anything. You're not really here to help me. You're here to stop me, right?
We just said we keep an eye on you. Of course I'm here to stop you. I can't just stand there and let you watch you get into trouble. One.
You have a kind soul. But if you want to stop me, you'll have to prove yourself.
Oh god, imagine fighting her. That would be annoying because she would just counter everything.
You probably think I'm being impulsive and unreasonable, right?
I feel like you're too obsessed with cursed swords.
No, really. Do I come across that way? Well, I guess I can't deny it.
Looks like it's a sensitive topic.
You're sharp. Yeah. You could say it's a sensitive topic.
Why don't you tell me everything?
Look. I owe you an explanation. But this isn't the best place to talk. We need to find somewhere else. Let me be clear, though. I'm still pretty riled up. This is just a temporary break. I already told you about Guyan. The sword that was returned during the ceremony. It's a cursed sword, with a heliobus inside. And Hongguang, the swordsmith who forged it, is my father. I rarely mention his name to anyone other than Grandpa. Maybe, like you said, I've been avoiding having to talk about him. But as long as my mission to hunt down cursed swords continues, it's impossible to avoid the topic forever. For some reason, I feel like I can open up to you.
Yeah, but you won't join the team.
Honestly, I don't remember much about him.
Aw.
All I know is that the Pyrogyre Forge used to be a bustling place, with people from all over coming to get one of his swords. They called him the greatest master craftsman since Yingxing.
That's Blade's old name.
I didn't catch all the details, but I do remember seeing him forge those amazing swords, while the visitors watched with smiles on their faces. I used to believe that craftsmen brought happiness to others. The swords crafted by the Pyrogyre Forge are famed across the stars. They possess exceptional sharpness and invincibility. With these legendary weapons, even ordinary people can become skilled warriors, capable of overcoming the most formidable opponents. But then, he became obsessed with becoming a famed swordsmith, and started crossing all sorts of lines. He forged cursed swords that should never exist. And all those people who desired those twisted swords started flooding into the palace. However, just like Grandpa said, those who excel with the sword will eventually suffer by it. The palace was overrun with visitors from afar. Some left empty-handed. Others got swords that didn't fulfill their desires. And some even resorted to stealing. And in the midst of all the chaos my father created, he ended up being stabbed by one of the swords he forged.
Jesus Christ, this backstory. Also, can we talk about that transition? That was fucking nuts. And then like you still had like the same kind of framing with like the sword, but instead of him holding the hand, it shows him getting stabbed.
It was so sudden and unexpected. Everything went silent for a moment. All I could hear was the sound of bones breaking and blood pouring out. I was frozen in place, unable to move. It was only when my mother pushed me away from the deadly swing of the cursed sword that I managed to escape. I don't remember much after that, except for the pounding of my heart and the sound of my own gasps of breath. I could hear the smiths in the Pyrogyre Forge shouting, "Run away, Yunli," and the screams of agony. My tears wouldn't stop, and I couldn't see anything. I kept gasping for air until I collapsed in a pool of blood. If General Huayan hadn't arrived in time, I probably wouldn't be here talking to you now. After that, General Huayan took me in and treated me like his own granddaughter. To me, he is 100 times better than my sinful father. He taught me forging and swordsmanship.
Okay, so he's not grandfathered by blood.
Han Guang paid for his sins, but his troubled legacy must not go unchecked. According to the records, he forged a total of 1,382 Heliobus cursed swords, and 182 of them had unique designs. When I joined the Pyrogyre Forge for training, I made a vow to hunt down all those cursed swords. So far, I found 312 of them, and Guyun will be my 313th. Like all the other cursed swords, I'll separate it from the Heliobus. Then, I'll melt it down and make it part of the Blade of Forged Remnants.
What's the name of her sword?
I've said my piece now. Even though it'll be tough for Grandpa, I still have to melt down the sword.
But the delegation called it the Sword of Heroes. Well, you know, yeah, we know exactly why. You should talk to General Huayan about it.
You're saying, even though Grandpa knew it was a cursed sword, he still chose it to be a prize because he thought it wouldn't cause any trouble? No. No matter how I think about it, something is definitely off. Grandpa didn't tell me anything about the ceremony. He must be hiding something. Besides, after our argument today, you want me to go back and talk to him now? No way. At least not today. Somehow, after talking to you, I feel like I've cooled off a bit. Well, I'll have an honest conversation with Grandpa tomorrow. And I won't take any action against Guyun until he gives me his reasons.
Don't forget to apologize.
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that in a public place. Anyway, thank you. We'll catch up tomorrow.
I should go back to the Palace of Astrum and tell General Huayan what happened at the Artisanship Commission.
No, this guy. Talk to you some other time.
My home planet made its fortune.
It's just saying, like, full. You warp a total of 40 times. What is the pity at right now? Is it gonna show right now? Did I say 28? Is that when I did full? Oh, it isn't updated yet. So 4. Okay, I'll just add 4, 5, 10, okay, 15, 24.
My granddaughter didn't cause any trouble, did she, young lady?
You explain what happened in detail, and Huayan's nervous expression eases a little.
Sorry for all this trouble. Yun Li told you quite a bit. Now it's time for this old man to tell my side of the story. Han Guang was my beloved disciple. A rare genius not seen in the Pyrogyre Forge since Yingxing. However, talent can sometimes be a curse. He had an unusual fervor for forging, and he dreamed of forging a sword with self-awareness that surpassed that of humans. He believed it would make warriors invincible without any training. According to him, while weapons of mass destruction like Zhu-Ming flames and alchemical arrows can destroy many enemies, true victory lies with soldiers who fearlessly fight, ready to lay their lives on the line. Usually, Xianzhou swordsmiths infuse a basic level of awareness into their swords to make them easier to wield. But even then, soldiers need to experience countless battles to overcome fear and sharpen their instincts. So
instead of using Heliobi to absorb emotions.
By infusing Heliobi into swords, he managed to forge weapons that could grant their wielders strength and valor, and even make decisions for them. However, weapons are different from regular tools. They are meant to kill, plain and simple. After countless battles, all the anger, fear, and bloodlust are soaked up by the Heliobi within the swords. The soldiers wielding them not only gain strength, but they also become consumed by the malice, turning them into puppets possessed by the swords. No matter how noble Han Guan's intentions were, those weapons, soaked in blood, turned into cursed swords eventually. Later, Outworlders got wind of what he was doing and encouraged him to keep forging cursed swords. They came up with all sorts of reasons, from taking back their kingdoms to slaying demons. And you know what happened next. That massacre took her parents' lives, and the lives of many craftsmen in the Pyrogyre Forge. Yun Li managed to survive, but she couldn't escape the horrors of that day.
That's why you didn't want her to see that sword?
Yes. I don't want her to spend her whole life trapped under her father's shadow. She doesn't deserve to carry the weight of his mistakes. Despite her vow to hunt down and wipe out all cursed swords, fulfilling that vow requires immense effort. Traversing the starry seas in search of the swords is like finding a needle in a haystack. And to reclaim those swords, she has to duel the bloodthirsty wielders, teetering on the edge of life and death. She has taken back over 300 cursed swords, and has suffered the same number of fatal wounds. I took her in to give her a chance at a normal childhood, not to send her on a sword-hunting journey. Even if she manages to melt down all the cursed swords one day, what will she do with her life after?
Relax, eat her dango.
Hu Yin is indeed one of the cursed swords forged by Han Guang. Very few swordsmiths could use Heliobi as forging material, and Han Guang was one of them. His attempt came at a terrible cost.
Yeah, I feel like it's something we should help, or get Huafa to help with.
I thought this sword could be an opportunity. I wanted to tell her that her father wasn't all evil, that even the man she resents so much managed to forge a true sword of heroes. I also wanted to find a chance to tell her about the history and origin of this sword, but not during the ceremony. As you saw, it wasn't a good time. I've instructed the Artisanship Commission to keep the sword safe in the arsenal. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask the people involved.
Master Gongshu, there's something I want to talk with you about. General Huayan gave the Luofu a sword called Guyun. Don't worry, General Huayan has already conferred his instructions. Right. I heard from my apprentices that a young lady with a sword barged into the Artisanship Commission. That's General Huayan's granddaughter, right? Is she here to chat or kidnap me? She's calmed down now. She already promised me that she wouldn't like Guyun until we've confirmed the situation. What? She's coming to steal the sword? My nerves can't take much more of this. The Knight of Beauty just escorted the sword to the Artisanship Commission. It is currently in the armory without a chance for compromise or mishaps. You just relax. When I have time, I want to hear that girl tell me why she tried to steal the blade. I think I like the Penacony chat bubble more.
Since my granddaughter mentioned talking to me tomorrow, I'll be waiting for her. By the way, you watched over her for quite some time. You must be exhausted, aren't you?
Totally.
I'll be counting on you then.
Time to go back and find that class-skipping March 7th.
Okay, before I do that, what do I want to do?
My home planet made its fortune through the mine.
After finishing it all... Oh yeah, I was going to change the chat bubble. You returned to the Express and came face to face with March 7th, caught skipping class. Sipping milk tea and gossiping, time slipped away unnoticed. The next day arrived. You there? Are you able to cooperate with us for a bit? Care to come by the Artisanship Commission? What's the matter? To make a long story short, the Artisanship Commission received a sword yesterday from General Huayan. Today, when they checked, the sword had vanished. Anyway, the Realm Keeping Commission is officially conducting an investigation and is interrogating the relevant individuals. Told them to be careful. I told Master Gongshu yesterday to keep careful watch with the sword. Does he know the current situation? Yeah, he reported the case. Anyway, anyone who attended yesterday's ceremony and lacks a clear alibi will be considered a suspect. Craftsman also mentioned a young girl who broke into the Artisanship Commission with a sword in hand. She bears the bulk of the suspicion. Alright, enough chatter. I'll see you at the Artisanship Commission. Now let's change this real quick. What is it under? Is it under iPhone wallpaper or phone wallpaper? Oh god, I forgot how to change the messages. What? Oh. It's not one of those. Oh, it's under messages. This one. I like the Penacony one the best so far. Alright.
Alright. Everyone is here. It's time for questioning.
Yun Li, I'm sure you understand why the official called you here, right?
Yeah? But I didn't steal the sword.
I can vouch for her.
Now is not the time to use your reputation like that. If we don't recover the sword, we will be breaking our promise to the Luofu and betraying the delegation. We're counting on you to find the truth, Official Dahao.
Is it going to be one of those debate things?
Yes. It's my duty to thoroughly investigate the case. Even though Yun Li is firm in her words, we can't just rely on her testimony.
After everything, the sword still got stolen. They should have given it to me from the beginning.
Just keep quiet.
In this case of Gu Yun's theft, Everyone involved seems suspicious to some extent. Miss Yoon Lee is the main suspect. First, during the sword gifting ceremony, Yoon Lee openly expressed her intention to steal the sword. She even mentioned it multiple times. After the ceremony, she broke into the Artisanship Commission and destroyed Arumatons in an attempt to get the sword. Am I right?
They attacked her first. Also, why is his beard is different color as his hair?
That's true.
The Realm Keeping Commission inspected the arsenal where Gu Yun was stored, and there were no signs of forced entry through the doors or windows. The only possible entrance or exit was a small window gap, just a few inches wide.
It's like a locked room murder mystery.
Hey! It's just a theft. The box containing Gu Yun was opened and the sword went missing. But none of the other swords in the room were touched. Which means...
The theft was planned in advance. The suspect knew about the box and the sword.
Well, I do know about the box and the cursed sword.
Exactly. The suspect had a clear motive and took only Gu Yun. So, besides the ceremony participants, only the delegation members had access to the sword.
Could be that someone from the delegation stole it. Could it be that I stole the sword?
In that case, why would they return it to the Xianzhou in the first place?
Regret? Not everyone in the delegation has the same agenda? Maybe?
That makes sense. The delegation, led by the Knight of Beauty, delivered the sword to the Artisanship Commission. The craftsmen who received it testified that they didn't take anything from the arsenal.
I can't blame Argenti, but let's see what happens.
Argenti? Oh, that Knight of Beauty. He was with the delegation when they handed over the sword to the Artisanship Commission. You might not know, but he's the one who recognized the sword's origin on Kalevala and escorted it back to the Xianzhou. In other words, he's the one who made it possible for the sword to come home. So, he wouldn't have gone through all that trouble to bring it to the Law Fu if he wanted to keep the sword for himself, right?
Could be that a craftsman stole the
Master
sword?
Gongshu checked the work records, and I questioned all the craftsmen and apprentices who were on shift at the time. But I didn't find any suspicious individuals.
Could be that I stole the sword?
So, did you steal it?
No.
Then stop joking around.
I can prove that she came to me after leaving the Artisanship Commission, so she couldn't have stolen the sword.
To put it simply, not everyone who's seen the sword has been to the Artisanship Commission, and not everyone who might want the sword has seen it. So, the only remaining suspect is Miss Yoon Lee.
I mean, they could just, like, search her places.
Fair enough.
So...
I didn't steal the sword.
Well, when you've eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
I mean, since it does have a heliobus in it, I imagine it could just kind of, you know, up and leave. I think we might be missing something here.
If you want to prove me wrong, you'd better come up with some solid evidence.
Let me gather my thoughts. I need to help Yoon Lee clear her name.
Talk to witnesses. Okay, let's start with you.
Did we miss any clues?
Yes, I received your message yesterday and went to the arsenal to check on it. But when I went back this morning, all that was left was the case. I don't know anything else, so asking more questions won't help, I'm afraid. However, as the Master Artisan of the Artisanship Commission, I've got to clarify something. Even though the sword was stolen, this commission is still highly secure. Wait, no. I just remembered. My precious Arumatons were smashed!
Yeah, they were.
Yun Li says she didn't steal the sword, and I am willing to believe her. But I know well that Yun Li can be impulsive. So if she did steal the sword on a whim, I won't show her any favors.
And we need proof.
You were with Yun Li yesterday, young lady, so you have the best chance to prove her innocence. Is there anything you need to ask me?
Did she come to you afterward?
No, she was still mad at me, so she didn't come by. If she had come with you, she wouldn't be a suspect right now. After the ceremony, Argenti carried the sword case, and together with the delegation, they were escorted by the Cloud Knights to the Artisanship Commission. The artisan there confirmed that the sword was safely stored.
Okay, that's all.
I'm counting on you then.
The container used to seal Guyan is indeed a sight to behold. Its beauty is radiant. Perhaps it was this very beauty that had drawn unwanted attention. Regardless, as one of the few pieces of physical evidence left at the scene, it might hold traces of the thief. Check the exterior. The sword case, masterfully adorned with metal wire inlays, traces the pattern of lotus flowers, subtly proclaiming its origin from the illustrious Xianzhou Zhuming. The locking mechanism nestled within the case remains intact, bearing no marks of external force or tampering.
So, the thief took the sword from the case without picking the lock?
You notice a few smears of red along the bottom of the sword case's interior. It's hard to ignore, as if deliberate declaration of existence to those who are viewing the sword case. A few petals, teetering on the brink of withering, or precisely, a single rose petal. Well, there's two.
Why is this flower petal inside the case?
Close the sword case and put it back. Argenti would never. He's being framed.
Any clues? Feel free to tell everyone. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Dahao. Not you. Oh, Papa and then Yun Li.
Who could have thought that the Mieka Kivesa would be stolen? And that the prime suspect is General Huayan's granddaughter?
Mm-hmm.
Regardless, we've accomplished our mission, and now it's the Xianzhou's problem. By the way, why did that girl call it a cursed sword? It's quite upsetting.
Can take over the wielder's mind. It's a evil spirit.
That's enough, young lady. Let me get something straight. On Kalevala, this sword has always been highly revered. The first master of the Mieka Kivesa slew countless demons and then passed it down to a line of wise monarchs. The monarchs would heed the guidance of the hero spirits within the sword and gain insight into defeating their enemies.
Was that actually the voice of a Heliobus? Or
what is Helio? What? Never mind.
Why is he so much louder in that?
The point is that the Mieka Kivesa did help the ancestors of Kalevala build a strong foundation. It's definitely not a cursed sword.
I don't want to make things difficult for official Dahao. Let's do this his way and prove my innocence. If I can find that cursed sword, I can prove my innocence right away.
Oh, that'd be too convenient. How are you planning on finding the cursed sword? Yeah, that'd be too convenient.
Well, don't blame me if I find it first. And melt it down.
That's fair.
There's something else bothering me. Why would the thief take the sword, leave the case behind? Did they melt down the sword like I wanted to?
Yeah, maybe the case was too much trouble.
Yeah. Maybe. But if the case was too much trouble, wouldn't it be too conspicuous to carry around the sword like that? In plain sight?
If you found any clues,
Let's solve this mystery. 100% sure Yunli didn't steal the
Thank you.
sword.
But I'm not sure if I can convince Mr. Daw how.
I can. I'm a master debater.
100% sure. Fine. Let me go through my reasoning again, and you can interrupt if anything feels off. Throughout the entire incident, there was only one suspect who broke into the Artisanship Commission, and that was Miss Yunli.
Objection.
Miss Yunli caused a ruckus at the Artisanship Commission, trying to take away Guyun, but you stopped her in her tracks. After bidding farewell to you, Yunli pretended to leave, but snuck into the arsenal alone and stole Guyun. We haven't found any other suspects or evidence.
I have some evidence. Rose petal.
I found this in the crevice at the bottom of the case.
A rose petal? Huh. Yeah, I must have missed it during the search. Why was there a petal inside the case?
I don't know. But I do know that wherever that Knight of Beauty goes, he always leaves behind a trail of rose petals that's almost impossible to clean up.
Argenti would never.
My thoughts are a mess. Let me sort them out. The sword case was never locked, which is evidence that only someone who delivered the sword could have done that. And the rose petal was probably left behind by that Knight of Beauty. But how did he manage to take the sword from the Artisanship Commission? Why did he steal it after returning it here? And why would he leave that petal in the case?
Though, I can see that happening if there's a heliobus in there. Ask Argenti.
I know. Guyun flew out of the case on its own. The Knight of Beauty only unlocked the box to aid its escape.
Don't be ridiculous. How can a sword escape from a case on its own?
Because there's a heliobus in it, goddammit.
You've never seen a flying sword before?
Yeah, Yanqing does have like 5 flying swords.
I've only heard about the Mieka Kifesa being able to fly in legends. But even if it could fly, why would the Knight of Beauty do this?
That's what I want to know. But he could be possessed.
Like I said, the sword contains a heliobus. Argenti must have been under the control of the sword.
Yeah.
Maybe he was under its control even before you arrived on the Lofu.
Official Dahao, where can we find that knight?
Let me see. The docking location of Argenti's ship. The one and only.
I want to see what his ship looks like. I imagine it would look like something from Destiny.
Let's go. We've got to find Argenti before that sword completely takes over his mind.
Okay, I guess that's the closest one.
This haven of memories.
I need to find a guide
Every
to find this goddamn
every moment.
Cycrane because I have no idea where it would be. Because oh, wrong one. I straight up looked around this entire area. I found nothing. Or maybe it's one of the things where I just have to look up. You. In a corner, Starscape Haven. You stumble upon a knight clad in shimmery liberty. $15 date of month X, 1604. This is a Devil May Cry reference.
I've been waiting for you here for quite a while.
Knight of Beauty. You're the one who stole Guyun, right? Hand it over. You have no idea how dangerous that cursed sword is.
I think that was a Devil May Cry reference.
Dangerous? In my humble opinion, the real danger is always the hand wielding the weapon.
Guess we're fighting Argenti. He intentionally left the rose petal behind.
Yes, I did. As a Drilla's knight, I've sworn to live in poverty, and I abhor theft. I had to leave behind a rose petal in order to keep my promise to Master Guyun and uphold my knightly oath.
What? What do you mean?
I agreed to assist Master Guyun in its escape from the Xianzhou. As the person who pulled it from the stone monument, captivated by its beauty, I must not let it down. I couldn't stay in the arsenal to convince the craftsman, nor did I want to take the sword like a thief. That's why I left behind a small piece of evidence that pointed to my identity in the hope of an open and honest conversation with you.
The thing is, this is such an Argenti thing to happen. I don't know if he's possessed or not.
Whatever your reasons are, you were planning to take the cursed sword away from the Xianzhou. Hand it over to me.
Back then, it was the beauty of Master Guyun that impressed me, so I willingly embarked on the journey to return the sword. But unfortunately, Master Guyun's homeland is no longer the ideal place for it to return to. As a Knight of Beauty, I must not abandon it halfway.
Oh no. He's completely captivated by the power of that cursed sword.
He is also like that much of a goofball. Like he was obsessed with like a plant, with how beautiful that was. Why do you snap him out of it?
The solution is right in your hand.
Baseball bat.
Captivated? No, I am touched by Master Guyun's flawless beauty. To be honest, I'm confused why none of you can understand this sword. This is quite heartrending. I've already made up my mind to take Master Guyun away from the Xianzhou.
That cursed sword has messed with your ability to think. But I'll break you free from its grip. I'll shatter its illusion. And the sword itself.
Fair lady, if you're intent on taking away this person, this sword that is under my protection, please engage me with a fair duel according to knightly etiquette. As a representative of this duel, I, Argenti, challenge you. I swear on the spirit of chivalry, in front of Adrilla the Beauty, that I will represent Master Guyun in this duel. If I win, you will allow Master Guyun to leave the Xianzhou with me. And if you best me, Miss Yunli, I'll accept my defeat and turn Master Guyun over to you. Do you accept my challenge, Miss Yunli?
Fine. Let's see whose desire is stronger. Your desire to take it away, or my desire to hunt down all cursed swords. Show me what you've got.
Please tell me we get to use her.
You're not going to use Guyun to fight for victory?
Well, I know a thing or two about swordplay. In a proper duel like this, a knight should rely on the skills he's honed day and night.
You're a real weirdo.
Is this his theme? Ah, damn it.
It's on me.
Ooh, wait, did I get Luca's light cone?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Because I'm pretty sure I did. And if I did, I can get that to S5, which I don't think that one is. I have like a 100% chance to land in an auto. Oh, okay.
This combat, this is double speed.
Rise to the challenge.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I really do like this name.
Rise to the challenge.
Dang it. I was gonna use it, but then it would be such a waste of an Acheron ult.
Ready for another?
Behold, this symbol of pure
Data secure. Net markers
That'll do.
activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
rise to the challenge.
Again? Hedge your bets.
And we're
on
maxed out
me.
anyway.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You know, he crits pretty often. What is Aventurine's crit at? 67? I think his crit damage up a little bit higher.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Might as well use that. Use her skill.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, this works. God, it's gonna be such overkill.
Another journey to Stillwater.
Oh, he's not even gonna survive that. Dude, her skill, I think, does more damage than Mycela's ult.
I've lost. According to the rules of a knight's duel, I should keep my promise and hand over the sword to you.
But
before I do that, I hope that you, as the winner, might have the mercy and listen to Master Guyen's past experiences.
Are you gonna whisper sweet nothings to us? No, no, no.
This sword has been cursed since the day it was forged. Place it in front of me, and let me destroy it.
Do what she says, Knight.
But
you've done so much for me already. It's time for me to face her alone.
I wonder if there's gonna be like a Sirius kind of fight. Argenti draws forth an ancient sword, scarred from countless battles. Before all eyes, the blade rises.
Weary of fighting. I just want to share my past with you. To explain why I wanted to escape.
They just look very kind of similar to Blade Sword.
After that, I'll leave my destiny in your hands. Are you afraid to witness my past, little girl?
Was that the sword that stabbed her dad? It kind of looks like it. The hilt does look kind of familiar.
Afraid? Well, you do have a different aura from other cursed swords. But you're just trying to use my curiosity to lure me in.
Well, you know best that a single touch won't snatch away anyone's sanity.
Just be careful.
Fine. Show me your past.
This has to be the one that stabbed the dad. The knight understands the rules of knightly duels. He ceases arguing and instead eagerly awaits for you and Jinli to listen to Guyen's past. Like how everyone here is watching this happen.
It's already impossible to contact the main Cloud Knight forces. What awaits me will be a long and lonely war.
Follow me.
Oh, you're in Belobog.
Is this your memory?
It's so cold here. I didn't feel it when I was in the thick of battle, but now it's freezing me to the bone. You're indeed a masterpiece from the Xianzhou Juming. If you hadn't taken control of my body, I probably would have been decapitated in that fight.
Quiet, and stay alert. Boris and Wolf Troopers never give up the hunt.
Hey, just relax a bit. It's been over 300 days since we were both stranded on this planet. The transmitter never rings, so I guess we can't count on that anymore. The people on this planet still use beasts to pull their carts. Obviously, there's no way they can help us fix the star skiff. Looks like we're stranded on this forsaken planet for the rest of our lives.
The rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. Are you feeling any desperation? All by yourself in this hostile world?
Yeah, a bit. Perhaps.
When things get too rough for you to handle, just leave everything to me. No need to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Yeah, sure. If I really can't handle things anymore, I'll leave my body to you. But now is not that time.
Do you really think you can oppose an entire Borisan army with your limited skills? What are you holding out for?
It's true that I'm stranded here, but it seems like that Borisan pack is in the same boat. By the way, Guyan, do you know what a seed is? A seed may seem insignificant, but with careful cultivation and time, it can grow into a huge, unwavering tree. You said that the rest of a Xianzhou native's life could be terribly long. You're right. That's why I intend to plant a seed named Resistance here, and nurture it for the rest of my life. I want to show the people of this land how to defend themselves against those monsters. I can already see the seed in the eyes of those people.
You really think you can do it? Why not just give me control, and we can revel in the bloodbath together?
What was the memory I just saw?
It was a memory of me and a Cloud Knight. Stranded on an unfamiliar planet. We crash-landed on a planet occupied by Borisan. Just the two of us.
I can feel that it was a lonely war.
Yeah, this is interesting. I don't think there would be that much added to after that fight.
I'm alive.
But I'm invested.
But all the young people in the village...
They died. They died for you. They died because of your big promises. Promising them a life free from the Borisan. I tasted their despair before death. They didn't see it coming. And neither will you.
We can't stay here. Let's move on to the next village.
Why? What's the point? You and your sorry excuse for an army have been fighting for over 3 decades, and you haven't won a single battle. What you're sowing is not resistance, but despair. This world is hopeless. It's completely infested with packs of Borisan. You've seen their numbers, and you know their methods. And those commoners you've put your hopes in, they just kneel down and worship the monsters devouring their children and families, calling them their Beastmasters. You beheaded one of the Beastmasters for their sake, but they turned on you because they were scared of the Borisan taking revenge. You remember all that, right?
I do. I remember my first death. The Borisan cut off my head.
Can the Heliobus revive him?
But I also remember that if it weren't for a brave youngster who risked his neck to reattach my head and give me a proper burial, I would have disappeared completely.
I wonder how Xianzhou... how that works for Xianzhou natives.
I remember everything the people did for me. They left food at the entrance of my cave, fixed my fur coat, and some even joined my resistance. The rest of the Xianzhou native's life is still terribly long, and there will be new youngsters who will stand beside me in battle. Time is on our side.
From your perspective, maybe.
You said it was a lonely war. No. It wasn't a war filled with loneliness, but with despair. So much despair that I don't want to ever taste it again.
Anyway, he doesn't want to fight anymore.
I'm leaving.
Where are you going, Your Highness?
Made him king?
I'm returning to my homeland. A distant place beyond the sky. I'm not coming back.
But what should we do with you gone? What if those wolf demons show up again?
They won't, my child. You've wiped out the last of them. But before I go, I need you to do one thing for me. Even though the wolf demons are gone, new monsters will appear in this world. Soon, a demon will appear, donning golden branches and knowing only bloodshed. However, fear not, my children. I'm entrusting you with this sword that's been with me in countless battles. Use the skills I've taught you over the years, and you'll surely defeat that last demon. But that's not all. I need you to construct a stone monument for me. It must be large and sturdy enough to seal the remains of that demon forever. This is a debt you owe me, and you must fulfill it. Do you understand?
Is he talking about himself after becoming Mara-struck?
You lied to them. And you lied to me, too.
Oh?
You promised that you'd give your body to me when you couldn't handle things anymore.
Well, this Xianzhou native's life has finally come to an end, my old friend. How about one last chance for revenge? Come and bid me farewell for the final time.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like he's about to become Mara-struck.
He had long since come to some understanding. I could sense a mix of intricate emotions flowing out. It wasn't bloodlust, or anger, or fear. What he had left for you was hope.
They've learned how to fight monsters. But there's still one last monster lingering in the world. Kill it, my old friend.
Yeah, it's definitely alluding to himself.
He left me there without ever looking back.
Yep.
Thank you, my old friend. Heliobi can taste human emotions. How do my emotions taste? My old friend.
What's kind of funny is I care more about this sword than some of the people in the last zone of the FF14 expansion. Like that first half of the golden zone was still so pointless.
A hint of bitter compassion and a touch of scalding courage. Your heart's deepest desire is to end war once and for all. Now, the war is finally over. Can you hear? Even though you can't hear me anymore, my old friend, I'll do everything I can to bring an end to all conflicts in this world.
So, this is the past of the Kalevalan people's Sword of Heroes? You helped the people of that world bring an end to war?
I could very well be lying. We haven't really seen the world for ourselves.
No, I did not. I am a weapon, and I only became the cause of more conflicts.
Okay, this seems pretty honest.
Countless monarchs of Kalevala saw me as a symbol of kingship endowed by nature. And they waged wars in order to possess me.
Ah, human nature.
I grew tired of their wicked intentions. I didn't want to kill for anyone anymore. So I returned to the stone monument where my master was buried. And since then, no one was able to remove me from it.
But You allowed Argenti to take you away?
Because even after all this time, I still wanted my master to come home. During the sword gifting ceremony, I felt anguish when I learned that I would be handed over to the most skilled sword master and once again become a tool for killing. My master had engraved his deepest desire into my blade. End war. As a weapon, my purpose was predetermined from the start. I had to become a deadly sword that would relentlessly hack and kill. But once I fulfilled my mission, would I have the right to choose my own destiny like he did? So, I asked the Knight of Beauty to help me break free from this never-ending cycle of bloodshed.
Oh, I wish Huayan was here so he could hear this.
These thousands of years have naturally turned into memories of mine. I think I understand the beauty the knight was talking about now.
I don't want to be a sword that brings death. My war ended long ago. The years spent as a tombstone were my finest.
Well, we could melt him, like, that's what Yunli wanted.
I've told you everything about my experience with Master Guyan on Kalevala. And now, I'm sure that Miss Yunli is as moved by the sword's flawless beauty as I was back then.
Even though I had heard the legends of this sword from the delegation, delving into its memories was still fascinating. Yunli, I trust Guyan's experiences have changed your mind.
Maybe it'll be the reason why she wants to melt it. Will change, but it'll still... I'm pretty sure the sword will want to be melted for its final rest. I had no idea that this sword had such a past.
It wasn't until I held Guyan in my hands that I could sense its thoughts and unspoken words. I always thought a cursed sword infused with a heliobus would only bring rage and slaughter. I never thought someone could leave behind the desire to end war and even change the nature of the cursed sword. My position was too extreme. Guyan is truly a sword of heroes. I apologize to all of you for my behavior.
Character development.
I'm sorry.
We're getting her on her rerun.
Now that we've proven Miss Yunli's innocence and found the sword, should we now return it to the arsenal?
What does the sword want?
I'm still going to melt down this sword.
It deserves to rest. I mean, it's just like what the Master wanted, right?
I've heard your true desires, Guyan. I can sense that you're tired of being a sword. Constantly serving new masters and fighting battles you no longer want to be part of.
But they do separate them, so yeah, this is the freedom.
But being a sword is my destiny. I'm doomed to serve some master and fight battles endlessly. Can the wind choose to stop blowing? Can a cloud choose to stop drifting? No. It's the same for me. A creation with a predetermined destiny.
Yunli has the resume. She could do it.
That's not true, Guyan. That nameless swordmaster shaped his own destiny. So you can too.
I just can't picture my destiny being anything other than that of a sword.
She should probably just open up with, hey, I can separate the Heliobi from the sword.
Do you remember when you stood alone in front of the Swordmaster's stone monument? People admired you because you carried the memories of the hero. You are no longer a sword. You were a memorial.
Later, as I became worn and weathered, the gentle wind would pass through the hollows of my body, creating melodic tones that echoed in the distant mountains. I became a musical instrument then. I miss those times.
Why do I care more? Oh my god.
Can a creation become what it wants to be? The answer is yes. I'll grant your wish, Guyan, and transform you into something different.
Something different?
But this is the price for the war dance. If the Kalevalan delegation finds out... Please, say something, General Huayan.
Yeah, just make another sword that looks like it.
Well, my granddaughter has always been stubborn. Are you really sure about this, Yunli?
What do you all think?
If that's what you want, I'm on board. Actually, yeah, let's ask Guyan's opinion.
Fulfilling Master Guyan's wishes is the reason I came to the Xianzhou. With the
A
Drill's
plow?
blessing, you could turn Master Guyan into a plow. But as long as it fulfills his wish to end war, I support it fully.
Does he want to become an instrument?
Then, I'll leave it to you, Yunli.
Finally, you make your way to the Artisanship Commission's Pentad Armory. Seeking the use of the board?
It's been an honor getting to know you like this.
The honor is mine. Thank you, Yunli. Why the long face, my child? Are you feeling regret, perhaps? You were completely determined when melting down the sword. So, why the sudden change of heart?
Grandpa, I melted down the prize for the war dance. How are you going to explain this to the Lawfu?
Oh? Am I hearing right? This little girl is worried about her grandpa. Didn't see that coming.
If only I'd talked to you from the beginning, Grandpa. Maybe things wouldn't have escalated like this. But at least Guyan got what it wanted. I have no regrets there.
When it comes to swords, you and your father are cut from the same cloth. So, are you planning to continue melting down the rest of Hongguang's swords?
Yeah. Guyan is unique. But the other cursed swords are still too dangerous for anyone to handle. But maybe I'll try to be more patient next time.
Be more patient. Well said. Remember what you learned today, because there will be many more situations in the future that will require you to be more patient.
Understood. But what about the prize?
Well, ever since you showed up at the ceremony, I had a hunch. So I prepared another sword as a backup plan. And don't worry, this one has nothing to do with Heliobi.
That's perfect.
By the way, the ambassador from Kalevala and that knight went to Arum Alley. They're looking for a spot to honor the hero. Why don't we go take a look together?
Dude, the side story was so good. Wish Dansha was better.
Oh, General Huayan. What brings you here?
Well, my granddaughter was inspired by the heroic legends told by the Mieka Kivesa, so she dragged me here to take a look.
What's the golden sapling?
I come from a long line of Kalavalan monument keepers. For generations, my family has guarded the stone monument left behind by the nameless hero. Over the centuries, a golden tree sprouted from under the monument, and its branches have never withered. We Kalavalans see it as proof of the hero's existence. Before leaving Kalevala, I took a branch from that golden tree, hoping to plant it here to represent the hero returning to his homeland.
That sounds good. We Xianzhou people don't make coffins or set up memorials, so I'm sure he would be happy to rest here where life is bustling.
The hero had asked our ancestors to carve something into the monument, so I made a copy of it too. While the inscription is pretty worn with age, perhaps you can still make out some of it.
I have drifted far from my homeland and am on the brink of death. Yet, I take solace in having honorably fulfilled my duties. Should you feel compassion for me, kind traveler, please take a handful of soil hence and bring it back to the Lawfu. Mr. Pavo, I wonder if that hero ever left a name in your history.
I apologize, but the hero's epic battles happened long ago, and he did not leave any name for us to call him. But in our mythology, he came from the heavens, and so we call him the Cloud Knight.
Should say they call him the Heaven's Ward.
Welcome home, Cloud Knight.
Now, you can also rest here, Guyan.
That was really good.
As a punishment for being an accomplice in this theft, General Huayan assigned me to guard this golden sapling and recite the story of the hero and this legendary sword to passers-by. This is not a punishment at all, and I gladly accepted it. Spreading the message of beauty to the Xianzhou residents is exactly what I desire.
King Argenti.
However, I plan to leave the Xianzhou soon and continue my travels. May our paths cross again in the vast cosmos, my dear friend.
I'm feeling a bit emotional. I'd like to stay here for a while.
Oh, poor
Thank
Yinli.
you for your guidance. I'm truly grateful. By any chance, would you be interested in taking sword lessons with me? Like March?
God damn it. I have my baseball bat. Oh, I wanted to accept.
Now that my mission is accomplished, the delegation will be leaving the Xianzhou Lawfu soon. But of course, the experiences here will become an epilogue to the hero's stories. This golden sapling will become a part of the everyday scenery of the Xianzhou. I believe it's...
Oops. I can read that one back. I guess it'll be back there. An unassuming ancient Gu Qin. Its body and strings appear to be crafted from a unique kind of metal. It become an instrument. Even without a human's touch, it occasionally bursts out notes, as if humming an untuned melody for someone unseen. That was really good.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
I cared more about that sword than I did about fucking that one character in the Golden City who wanted us to find a goddamn ring that got stolen by one of the monsters there. What do I need to do? Well, I need to collect a bunch of this stuff. Might have to be time to find a guide for all that. Let me just do that while we just chill. And I'll probably call it right after that one. Stream for a bit today. Like, how long have we been going? 6 hours? Because you're playing Abiotic. Okay. What's this place called? Shackling Prison. Chest. I usually give it a couple days before I do that, just so guides can grab them all. Okay, 37. Okay, we'll start in this floor. Okay, F1. Are there any other ones? Is this still first floor? Okay, I think so. Okay, so let's start here, that little corner. I'm using the Game 8 guide.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the
Still.
established procedures and act without delay.
Okay, there's a chest there.
Try that again, and you'll experience.
Okay. Oh, we haven't done one of these puzzles in a while. A remake. Complete remake version of the Hex Nexus. Select the device in the middle, and you can stack cubes along the indicated direction. Every time you stack a cube, resource cube is consumed. Okay, and then just match that. And we can still rotate it.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Okay, I get it. Now, can we mark these on this website? Mark as found. Okay, we can. Nice. Okay, cube. Done. What's this one? Remake puzzle after it resets to get another chest. Okay. Yeah, why is this in the why is this in the Shackling Prison? I think they even promote their game in the prison. There's a hex public chest. Okay, so I didn't collect that one yet. This one's right out here. Oh yeah, this makes me want to pull for Numby. Or I guess Topaz, because we're able to it'll sniff out chests for me. Okay, that one's done. Okay, that's the one of the puzzles there. Head down the stairs, keep going till the end. Head down on a broken cycrane. Okay. What's the best way there? Oh, we have to go up and around. Is there a better way? Can't really tell. I wonder if we'll see Shui use like new body around here. Okay, I gotta keep on going down here. I'll get the cycrane. Are these all judges? I like their robes. Okay, let's rotate this around there. I'll do that. I guess the enemies are still around here, but maybe at like the bottom. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw Harry Potter. Was Azkaban kind of like this? because like it had a bunch of like rotating pillars to get to the cells and all that. Okay, hurry up, you bird.
The gleam of old blades.
Ah. Thank you kindly. Marcus collected. Okay, so there's 2 over here. So these restart. Well, are both of these same puzzle? Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's see. So I guess I can just go out that way. Oh, right, I only have a certain amount. Can I take some away? So I need to go this way and this way. But they does satisfy both. Oh, I see it. Okay. I can just go diagonally. Fuck! I wish I could go backwards, just like 1. Okay, we'll start there. Easier to click.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Ooh, I like these puzzles. Okay,
Don't
so there'll
forget to let
be...
your friends in on the action.
There's gonna be another one. But when do they respawn? Maybe I have to like leave the map and come back. Once I do everything on this floor, I'll go ahead and do that and try.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, that one's done. Now there's one in this corner, around here, and then up there. Okay, that takes me there, so we can use that. Nyong. And then from here... Oh, there's Shui. Hey, you got a new body. That's good to see.
We can have a chat if you're not busy.
Shackling prison is still trying to have peace and order restored. It is not safe, so please try not to wander around. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I wouldn't be worried if I could turn into a Psych Crane and come back either. Why aren't you laughing? It's a joke. Hanya said I should try cracking more jokes when conversing with others. Nah. You laughed. I'm glad. Joking aside, why have you come here today? Is there something we should discuss? Is there anything we can talk about? Why are you still here? I want to transform into a Psych Crane or a Rumaton too. Why are you still here? Ten Lord's order, shackling prison repairs must be personally presided over by a trusted judge. I've thus been temporarily stationed here to supervise the repairs. Okay. I want to transform too. Far less interesting than it looks. Have you any idea why I choose to possess this fragile vessel of a puppet over a powerful Rumaton or when I'm dispatched on an expedition? It's because when a person's consciousness dwells in a body they are unfamiliar with, they experience a burning sensation so overwhelming that even hiding within an ice cave would provide scant respite. But I must also admit that crushing abominations with my own fist as an Rumaton does feel satisfying. How's Anya doing? I don't see my sister every day, so I'm not always sure how she is either. Moreover, she only ever brings favorable news whenever we meet, which makes me concerned if she's really doing fine. That said, she used to only relate encounters she had at work to me. But she now tells me stories about her friends outside of work too. Oh. Like that Helibes Waho has, Shushang, Gwenifin, and you. I could be imagining it, but I find her more cheerful compared to before. Oh. We sisters are people whose lives have come to an eternal standstill. Yet all of you are still willing to be her friends despite that. For that, I thank you all. Talk to you later. Okay, feel free to come chat anytime. Where? There you are. Okay, southeastern corner
Don't
of
forget
that
to let
thing.
your friends in on the action.
Done. Sounds in the elevator. Investigate. Ever since the Shackling prison riot, the Ten Lords Commission responded in force at first notice. Most of the escaped prisoners have already been captured and returned to their cells, with the most stringent measures of security maintained within the Shackling prison. Then again, nothing is ever all airtight. Even if the Spiritfarers, prison guards, and Wraith Warden forego their vacation days and work overtime to plug escapee problems, there will still be certain cunning convicts who slip away among the shadows. Oh, is that like a recording? Well, so it looks like there's plenty of wandering monsters down there. Wandering monsters? Oh, don't mind them. Those monsters are probably here to plunder the stragglers. Shackling prison didn't have space for them to begin with. If you run into one, feel free to take it out. No need to report it to the Ten Lords Commission. Good to know. Just as you regain your senses, you notice Judge Shui Yi discussing an important matter with the jailer. Madam Shui Yi, our current detainment task is proceeding smoothly, but there are still 5 convicts whose whereabouts are unknown. Please elaborate. According to surveillance, they did not leave the Shackling prison after the disturbance, and chances of succeeding will be even slimmer now. Practically speaking, they should be hiding somewhere in the Shackling prison. It's just what we haven't found them, or it's just that we haven't found them. What's the danger level for the prisoners? Extremely low. Danger level, extremely low. Search difficulty unknown. We'll just exhaust the prison's manpower if we keep hunting for them like this. You know Shui Yi and Shi Yi looking over at you, and you realize many things in an instant. Though, you can also pretend to be unaware of them all. Spit it out. What do you want me to do? Madam Shui Yi, has blank been imposed upon by you many times? Many times. This isn't a task that has been entrusted to you. You do not need to view it as a burden. There are 5 fugitives in the Shackling prison. Dead or alive, their statuses must all be verified. No stone left unturned. I have been bequeathed free reign of the Shackling prison by the 10 Lords. If these fugitives are discovered, please report their whereabouts to me immediately. My Spiritfarers will handle them accordingly. In other words, we'll just have to try our luck finding them. Yes, it would be most excellent if you could find them, though it would be alright if they can't be found. The Ten Lords Commission will treat you well if you subdue every single one of the fugitives. He knows me. She knows me all too well. Now, the best way down there... That's a little too low. I guess I have to go around. Okay, that goes lower. I guess I could have taken... never mind. I don't think that would take me to that elevator. Okay, I think I see it. Yep, that's the one. Collected. Oh shoot, there was one in that like southern corner. There's one around there. Oh, does this take me up? Takes me nowhere. Let's see. I guess I can go there, teleport, and then go teleport across. That'd probably be faster. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. So elevator might be might take me a little too low. Free mats. Actually, never mind. We just ran to the place where we needed to go anyway. Never mind. Okay, before we go to the lower floors, Let's teleport to a different map real quick. And then go back there, because I want to see if that respawns the second puzzles. I guess that one's central. Because apparently they respawn, but I don't know if it shows
All
up there.
prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Unless it's like a daily thing. Or was that here? Okay, yeah, it's done. Okay. First floor, done. So it resets. I don't know how to get it to reset. Okay, B1. There are a couple. Let's start. Is that B1? Yeah, okay. So there's one here, there. Okay, let's start at that southernmost one. It's just a matter of how to get there. Which one is this? Okay, this should take me to that southern one. So I'll grab that one for now. It's like over here. Hey, what's wrong with you? Any prison guards? There are some. You're alone, right? Did anyone follow you? Tori. I don't remember that one. I'm breaking the law. I'll go get a prison guard. Hold on, calm down. You don't have to be such a law-abiding citizen. Let me explain. I'm the chief logistics officer of the Arma Correctional Group, and my actual body is currently locked up in jail. You don't have to worry. First, let me introduce myself. You can call me Shiratori. You must have a lot of questions. Ask me whatever you want. But listen, when you're done, I hope you can lend me your assistance. What is this place? See all these freight containers around us? This warehouse is where the Shackling prison stores all the articles that were used as evidence in their cases. I heard that this place was badly hit by the riot that broke out of the Shackling prison a while ago. There are even stories about evidence in custody coming back to life. Though, nobody knows how much truth there is to those claims. Still, given the sort of place the Shackling prison is, I won't be surprised if they turned out to be true. What are you looking for? The place has plenty of resources, including mutant creations and even cultural relics from ancient civilizations. You can say everything in here is a treasure. I even heard from other inmates that within these containers lie things like monsters, turbulent spaces, and even calamities. Myself, I'm just looking for a certain safe inside this warehouse. And, or as for its contents, sorry, but it's private. Why do you need me? Any prisoner who's been in the Shackling prison long enough knows a certain rule. Never enter the freight containers in the evidence storage warehouse. At least, not alone. Anyone planning to venture within must ensure that they're as well prepared as possible and enlist the aid of strong, dependable allies in advance. Most importantly, they must also engage a pathfinder, someone who can guide them out of those maze-like containers. Do you think I'm a pathfinder? I think you are, and I hope you are. You're the only one who can help me now. All right, what do you need me to do? In a while, I'm going to enter this freight container to look for a security safe. But as I mentioned, the safe inside these containers is in chaos. Nobody that enters can orient themselves without help. Which is why the directions left behind by past explorers are so important. Please, you're my only hope now. The directions have been written on a piece of paper. But someone, a meddling spiritfarer, I reckon, has taken it to the scriptorium. Can you retrieve it for me? Will spiritfarers really give me the memo? The directions are written in a cipher, so all they see is a mess of ums and hms. The Spiritfarers won't understand a word. All you have to do is retrieve it and bring it back to me. I don't trust this bird. I guess that was the last thing that we needed. So you need to go to that one. Perfect. I was here for the chest. I have no quarrel. I have no quarrel with you. Okay, that one's done. Check. I'll take that back over here. Keep going northwest. Okay, there's a puzzle and there's a chest. Let me make sure I tag this one. So I guess this one has 2 puzzles. Yeah. Just gotta wait for the restart. So I have 3. So it's 1, 2. Okay, that's easy. 1, 2. Shit. Ah, okay, good. I forgot that I could rotate it.
Seek, and you will find.
Since you've already collected a certain amount of Hex Passes, we would like to invite you to participate in the feedback questionnaire regarding any suggestions you have during the Hex and Nexus Remake Beta. We hope you will be as honest with us as possible. Your answers will not be revealed to any third party. Thank you for supporting the Hex and Nexus Secret Society. Have you noticed that you have already obtained Hex Passes? Yes. Have you played Hex Nexus before? Yes. Do you know what a Hex Nexus remake is? I mean, remastered. Trick question, isn't it? Designed, produced, and developed by a multicultural team of people. The word remake brings the diversity represented or presented in our product that accommodates users across the cosmos. How do you like the difficulty? Very easy. Do you have any additional questions? Not enough rewards. Rewards becoming less than before. You can't retain previous players this way. A little hard to get around that right now. Okay, and I have a lot of questions. You've collected 3 passes. I'll contact you again when you have 6. Thank you for participating in the feedback questionnaire. Maybe that's when they respawn. So maybe I like change maps and then it'll come back now. Stay asleep.
Stream 4.
Said stay asleep. I warned him. Hey Matt, how's it going? Inmate Shapeless Doot. Summary of criminal involvement, mimicry of various life forms, imitation of voices and appearances to confound and manipulate. Such cases include, but are not limited to, identifying cloning, fraud, illicit espionage, and more. Instructions for detention. During detention, minimize the inmate's contact and conversation with others. If a face-to-face discussion is required, there must be no less than 2 people attending the interview. When in conversation with the inmate, make sure to cover the inmate's eyes and obscure their vision to prevent any malicious intent. Any visitors are required to wear a mask and a code word that is required for entry and exit. Notes, true physical form is unknown. When in discussion, make sure to avoid mentioning topics such as xenohydros or red clay forms to prevent their mood from becoming unstable or erratic. Okay, I'll remember that. Got you in. Your Chingy funds are 0. I mean, maybe in like at the beginning of 1.1, like you should get a pretty good chunk of pulls then, unless you're trying to go for Jane Doe as well. Congrats on a GU win though. She's very fun to play. I pulled for Yun Li, and I lost the 50-50 to Himiko, so it's a sign to just save until Acheron reruns. So at least I have the guarantee for that. An empty cell awaits you, much like an unoccupied kingdom awaits its ruler. It was once meant to confine the most notorious prisoner, yet now it stands vacant. Her G-Win's free-to-play friendly, so I got her, plus Nicole's M6 already. Yeah, it was a good banner to pull on. Like, I have a G-Win and B Nicole, but I think you have a more quality of life with Ching Yi, because a lot of the time, especially when there are multiple mobs around, you can't really... You can't really pull off Anbi's combo, get like to get the maximum days that you can apply. This analogy doesn't quite fit for prisoners, but it's like visiting a zoo. You eagerly anticipate seeing the star attraction in the prime viewing area, only to find it hidden and asleep behind a boulder, leaving you nothing to see. We want another person here, but observe longer. As a matter of fact, you already realized it would what would happen if you continue looking at it. Blank. As you turn around, you're met by a prison guard you've never encountered before, but she effortlessly calls you out by your name. Maybe that's the trouble with being a celebrity. Why are you here? Aren't you supposed to be at the domain of collations supervising their work? Have we met before? You must be kidding. We met not long ago. Oh, now I get it. I just received a notification from the monitoring system that there was a security breach from the shapeless Doot Doot cell. Seems that Doot Doot has taken advantage of the chaos to escape. In other words, either you or the one upstairs is the shapeless Doot Doot. You don't think I'm Doot Doot, do you? The prison guard's gaze shifts abruptly, assessing you with keen scrutiny. She's probably also having a hard time figuring out the appropriate tone with you. What if she's respectful to you, only to find that you're Doot Doot in disguise? Conversely, what if she adopts a stern demeanor, only to discover that you're the genuine Blank? I can't tell. You have to come with me. Alright, let's go. Curious to find out who's upstairs. Yeah, let's go. You don't give me a grand welcome? Fine. But why do I still have to go through so many hoops just to leave this wretched place? Oi! Get your supervisors here. Shuiyi, Hanya, Huahua. If they are unavailable, request the presence of General Jing Yuan from Xianzhou's seat of divine foresight. Let me get Madame Hanya. No. Wait a minute. As prison guards, you shouldn't trouble judges with such small trivial matters. Or with such trivial matters. Like I say, your work standard isn't up to par. I've escorted the other Blank here. Additionally, with the escape of shapeless Doot Doot from its cell, there's a chance that either of these two individuals could be Doot Doot. No need to worry. Leave this matter to me. I have ample experience. Both of you will just claim to be Blank, so asking for your name is meaningless. Let's just call the one who has been here for all this time Suspect A. And you will have arrived Suspect B. She's a fake. I'm the real one. Save your breath. You're real. You're fake. These are all pointless. Go and get me a deting. Yes, Judge Hunting. Patrolling prison guard received orders and leaves. You notice Suspect A is somewhat jittery. Before Deting's arrival, you two are free to pose any questions to each other. I'm not acquainted with Blank, so I won't intervene. Nevertheless, I won't disclose my ultimate decision. Where's Shuiyi? Wasn't she just up here? Now I'll give you some time to think, but no verbal communication. Are we gonna debate ourselves? You and the other suspect have the same hair color, outfit, pupil color, and height. Suspect A is your most familiar stranger. Since that individual has listed the names of several absent judges, it must have gotten some vague memories from you, but it's unknown whether these memories are authentic or fabricated. It's supposed to take some time to observe Suspect A. You may be able to find some clues. Reach any conclusions? Can I take a photo with myself? Of course. After the talk, you may use the camera function. Like the talk with Hunting? I forgot how to do that in this. Look at them. Or what if I... hold on. There we go. The team. Beautiful. Look at that. Okay. Are you ready? Hurry. Let me ask my questions. The editing is already underway. Let us begin. Very well. You're now both granted the opportunity to pose a question to each other, and the respondent must provide an answer. Given that one of you is already lying, I will not expect honest responses to all the questions. Therefore, I'll base my decision solely on the questions presented and how the answers are given. Naturally, I won't reveal my decisions immediately. Let's begin with you, Suspect A. What is your question? I am a crew member of the Astral Express. The only crew holds their holds the answer to this question. The Ten Lords Commission is welcome to verify the answer was Mr. Yang, Himiko, or Pom Pom after she has provided an answer. There are unknown secrets between us two. Your Honor, she is guilty. My question is, you can find many lamps in parlor car with the Astral Express. How many of them are floor lamps? What the fuck? Skip. You can't skip the question. You're guilty, aren't you? Your Honor, she's a fake. I don't think any normal being will remember such details. Shut up, Suspect B. Who are you calling abnormal? Now it's your turn to ask a question, Suspect B. What was the thing I can't mention to it? How many small round tables are there in the parlor car? Do you know Dr. Primitive loves to eat bananas? Do you know I hit my guarantee the last time I gotcha'd? Among Shui, Hanya, and Huahua, who likes me the most? I think that should have been worded a little bit better. Do you know I hit my hard guarantee? Let's say that one. Even I can answer that question. What can it prove? Alright, I already know the answer. Wraith Warden, arrest Suspect A immediately. What? 2 Wraith Wardens leap out from the shadows of the domain. No. Sorry, that you had to go through all these hassles. Critical hit. How'd you know? Haha, actually I was the fake. It's not too late to order your arrest. Rather than listening to your conversation, I'm more interested in observing your actions and expressions when facing unexpected questions. It's evident that Suspect A is more anxious than you. I'm not convinced. Why hasn't the D-Ting spoken? I want to hear what the D-Ting has to say. Hanya, who is passing by, walks over upon hearing the ruckus that the suspect is making. I thought I'd be required to handle this matter. Seems unnecessary now. Good job hunting. In fact, there's an easier method to see which one of you is real. Wouldn't it be simpler for the two of you to fight? The one who survives will be eligible to be blank. I don't want to damage that charming face. Don't worry. See how panicked that one is? Does not have the capability to battle with you. Shapeless doot. Will you admit guilt? Or do we have to get the D-Ting to verify your identity? I'm guilty. Hunting, take it away. Yes. Sorry to cause you so much inconvenience. Please accept these gifts as our apology. Now that this case has come to an end, I'll take my leave first. And we get gifts. The Galactic Doppel Battery. Okay, where was I? I can teleport there. There's one here. Oh, I can go straight and then go around to grab that one. And there's something up here too, I think. Oh, hold on, let's switch teams. I see that so I can take a picture with myself. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I think I went... Oh, okay, I need to go up here. Okay, perfect. Yum. I got that one. There's one over here. Huh, there you are.
Seek, and you will find.
Yeah, now's that one. So you just have the puzzle, the rerun of the puzzle. So that's B1. Okay, B2. What is the best way to get to B2? I think that's when we take the elevator. Or I can maybe get down to B2. I have to go down and around, maybe? I can buy something from you. A prison merchant.
The Arma Correctional Group is at your service.
Would you like to buy something, dear customer? From the way you dress, you don't seem to be a prisoner here, or a guard. Where is indeed? Customer in this place. Someone opened a shop in the prison? Looks like you're not familiar with our group. Prisoners are people too. Well, where there are people, there would be needs, and needs drive business. Our group's mission is to ensure you can do every sort of business in the shackling prison. What do you have? Apologies, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Arma, Chief Executive of the Arma Correctional Group. You can also call me Boss or Shopkeep. Our group's been operating in the shackling prison for many years. We've produced many bestsellers that are popular throughout the prison, such as this Arma Correctional Body Wash. Not only does it remove grime and kill germs, but it also leaves the body feeling cool and refreshed. But, looking at how you dress, you must be a distinguished guest from another world sent here to inspect the shackling prison. A guest with your esteem probably wouldn't like our group's shoddy products, but we do have products crafted with our prisoners' full ingenuity. You won't find these anywhere else. I mean, speaking of... What was that game called? Zenless. I didn't realize there was an event going on where you spend... Where you trade your upgrade mats for like polychrome or whatever. Sajal, whatever her name was, has like a little booth. Why not buy something as a souvenir for yourself or a family member? I guarantee it'll be something that raises your prestige back home. By the way, we don't accept cash here. We can't spend them anyway. The common currency in the shackling prison is trick snacks. So you can use that to buy things from me. How is it? How can the Arma Correctional Group be of service? Let's see. Master Thief's Tentacle. Immortal Arrow Blossom. Okay. Some correctional body wash. More upgrade mats. Okay. Take care. The Arma Correctional Group will always be at your service.
Time to prune the branches.
Okay, so it should be... Let me see if there's a way to get to B2. Through here. That might take me a little too low. Where does this take me? Top floor. The transitory hold floor. I don't know if that's a B2 or not. Let's go here and then see where we are. It's gonna be B2. Okay, good. B2. I see a chest over there. So let me go over here. Aerial surveillance system online. Visitor information confirmed. Blank logging in. Login successful. Visitors confirmed to not be a member of the Ten Lords Commission. A portion of prisoner information will be blocked. Okay. In order to enhance your investigation experience, the Side Crane has various investigation modes installed. The details of your investigation will be affected depending on the mode you select. Normal investigation mode is under maintenance and currently unavailable. Please select the currently available investigation modes. Guess who I am mode, I guess. We want to investigate right now. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize those things were there. Okay, I don't want to go up. Okay, so I can't really do anything from here. I guess that was the way I was supposed to take. So we go down here. How the heck? It's confusing. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Went to go brush my teeth as well, because I figured why not. Right, we have to find a way to that other area. Where the heck? Maybe if I go down one of these, it'll take me up to another one. This is probably a good one to have to follow a video for. Because I don't want to grab them if they're out of order. Maybe I could just grab the ones in B3. How many are there in B3? Oh, Christ, there's a lot in B3. Okay, never mind. Maybe now I can take the elevator up to B2. Not that way. I think I'll like up and around. I swear, it's like going through a Zelda puzzle. Someone's hiding nearby. There's an escapee around. Oh, is it you? Oh, they're I don't know if it's one of them. In the crates? Aha! Found you. Ooh, I was hoping it wouldn't be found here. Are you planning on to stay here forever if I hadn't come? It's hard for a wanderer to find rest in this world. This humble self is a traveling merchant passing along a Zansho ship. Alas, I've been unfortunately embroiled in a certain incident and ended up being detained here. See that you're neither a spiritfarer nor a prison guard. You have no past grievances nor recent enmity with me. How about allowing me a convenience and pretending that none of this, or that nothing happened between us? Let us become friends this day, and I'll surely aid you in the future. I'm worried that you've got a knife behind your cordiality of yours. You're too smoothly glib. Why would I help you? I'm a traveling merchant with no shoulder to lean on in the outer world. It is natural that one also needs to forge amicable relationships. Truth be told, the reason I wish to leave this abyssal prison is simply to send an old friend off. Zansho natives bear no coffins or tablets. If I continue to stay on this prison, I fear that I'll find my friend nowhere when I get out. As a traveling merchant, I understand the laws of profit and loss. What is taken must be repaid in kind. What has happened will happen again. I'll eventually return to my own cell, but before that, I have many matters to attend to. Say reasons and the jailer will help you. I'll bury your friend in your stead. Who's he remind me of? I don't remember. Unless like the coffin, like maybe Luocha? Is that what she's talking about? I'll bury your friend in your stead. This is my duty to bear. You hear the footsteps of the prison guards. It appears the time has come for settlement. A pity I did not manage to persuade you. Chigi arrives at your location with the prison guards and uneventfully leads the fugitive away. Thank you, Blank. This prisoner is no simple individual. According to our investigation, the old friend he mentioned is also one of the fugitive quintet. Oh. What were they? Are they called the Cloud Quintet, like Don Hung's group? High Cloud Quintet, yeah. So maybe each of these guys are going to remind us of one of them. So this is supposed to be the one that sounds like Luocha. Apparently, that old friend has a tattoo that holds Goldville's secret. This so-called burial is just a code word among them. Oh. this isn't the way I wanted to go. There's a lot here. Okay, maybe we have to go down. Dude, the High Cloud Quintet's a pretty strong ass group. Whoa. Stop. Stop. Because when you have what? You have Dan Heng, Blade, Jing Liu. I think Luocha has one of them. There's like Baiji or something like that. And somebody else. Oh, I should have teleported to that one. Okay, let's see where this one takes us. The transitory hold. Nope, that didn't change anything at all. Okay, so we're back at B2. Where's the... Oh, here you are. Trying to see if anything goes to that side. Okay, that does. Can I even run all the way over there? No. Okay, so that's a dead end. But I need to go over there. Hold on, I can just... Where's B2? Oh, did you add me on this? B2, okay. I can put my code here. I'll put my code in the thing. What the heck? No, I view friends here. I don't think we're friends in this one. Let me type in my thing. 604110507. And that just goes back up there. Okay, so this definitely is not the configuration. Unless... Hold on. If I take the elevator back up, where does that spit me out? Yeah, I think it has to be flipped. Hold on, let me flip this again. And let me see. I should make a... Never mind, I should probably make a command for friend code in Star Rail. And Zenless Zen 0. Okay. So that leads there. How the heck... There are only 2 configurations for this, right? Okay, I'm just gonna have to find a video. Okay, not that one. Psycrane. Oh, what? I didn't realize I can open chests. Yeah, I have Acheron, but she's only E0. E0 S1 right now, but I have some pretty good stats on her, actually. He gets me through endgame. Like a 4.3k attack, 70% crit rate, almost like 200% crit damage. Is that okay? For a quest. Ah, very nice. Oh, very nice. Yunli and Huahua. Oh, you're set for a while. Very good healer attack. And I see you got Harmony March as well. Who do I even have for my thing? Acheron, Fushuin, and Sparkle. If there's anyone you need me to add, let me know. Because a lot of these teams, they probably need like a lot of synergies. But like Huahua, or not Huahua, sorry, like Fushuin can solo sustain a lot of things. I could probably put a Venturine up there too. He's very reliable. I'm gonna do that actually. How do I change it? Huh. No, oh, never mind. I can just do this. Oh, and here I just have all like the quantum people. The quantum girls. Is this your team, or are you light? How do we? Ah, okay. Is it what's on the team right now? You know, March and Yunli could be a good team together. Like if you, because every time she takes an action, you get that, and then she gets actions pretty often. So it could be like 1, 2, 3 Pela. You got like your sustain debuffer, unless you have like a Harmony or something that you could use too. Pela, March, MC, Huahua. Maybe if you're using Harmony MC, which it looks like you are, maybe Harmony MC. But the super break is very strong. Oh, March. Okay, break March. Okay. Pela's good for debuffing, but you could also... Maybe Yunli for Pela, just to go like full damage. A lot of different things, different ways to do it. Wait, what does that say? Wait, no. Oh, okay. I was wondering if you could see all those. Oh, you got Clara, too. That's funny. You got Clara and Yunli. I guess you lost some 50-50s. Looks like you lost some 50-50s. Oh, you got Huahua and Yunli. Hold on, you won the 50-50s 2 times, are you telling me? Is that what you're saying? I pulled for Yunli and then I lost. So I'm just going to go all in on Acheron. Okay. Well, you got the 50-50 3 times. Is that for the standard banner? How many pulls was that anyway? Because I think I failed the 50-50, but at least it was early. Details. Records. Okay. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. 69. Or I think I got her on 70. Standard Huafa than Yunli. Oh my god. Hold on, before let me do something real quick. Let me go to records. Since that's updated, where's my... Alright, HSR, warp tracker. Import. Let me log in. Which one did I use? My burner account? I think it is. Okay, let me do that. Import PowerShell. Okay, just give me a second. Paste warp URL. Versus storage, yes. Let me cook for a little bit. Let me show you my luck. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got Himiko on 70. All right, this is my luck so far. Oh, actually, hold on. This is actually no. Okay, you know what? I don't mind. Okay, we said we lost that, but honestly, resolution science, I need that for Pela. I think I have that at S4. Anywho, Sela Banner. Actually, I can just do it this way. Sela Banner 1 and 12. Silver Wolf 1, but at 81. Tried playing for Luocha, lost to Bailu, but I got a healer, so I was okay with that. Got the Fushun guarantee, but got to 80. I tried going for Eidolon. Lost to Himiko. Used the guarantee on Jingliu. Lost to Japard on the Huahua banner. Guarantee Ronmei. Got really lucky with Sparkle in 29. Then first Acheron try, Japard. Guarantee Acheron. Lost to 50-50 again. Yanqing. Guarantee Aventurine. Lost to Branya. And then got Firefly. And then lost to 50-50 again. You're Yunli and 2 pulls. Bro. Well, at least I failed pity, or I got like a low-ish pity, and then like I didn't hit 80 on those. Oh, you got like a double pull? Good lord, your luck. My only luck was a fucking bang boost, I think. Where is it? Wutherings, Endless. I have to import it again. Okay. Oh well. That is incredible. Oh yeah, here it is. I've only gotten lucky on the Bangbu channel. So I think I spent 50 times, or like on the 5th 10 pull, I got double shark. And that was pretty much it. Stable, Lycon in 50, then Soldier 11. And then limited, we got Juyuin, or Grace in 78, and then Juyuin in 77. Goodness. My Wuthering Waves luck has been pretty good though, but I haven't really been paying much attention to that one. Oh well. I think the game's telling you to be a Honkai Star Rail player. Apparently, holy. Okay, so we need, this entire time, I needed the bird. Exhibition mode? There you are. Okay, so it was legitimately impossible to go there. I was like banging my head against the wall. Bro. Well, now you guys know if you decide to go to Shackling Prison and need to do that, that is how you get that item. From chest 17... You have to use the Cycrane Messenger again. Which one is that? Was that on the southern side? The southwestern part. It's like right around here. Ah, I see. Okay. Wow, I didn't know that was there. Okay. Yoink. Use the device from the platforms. Elevator, go down 2 stairs. Teleport to B1. One roll ago, Yin Li, Japard, other one after that. Yeah, I remember seeing that one. Congrats, though. I mean, that's really good, like, earlier on. Because you definitely need sustains earlier on, and then, like, just a really good DPS. So you can kind of, like, you can pretty much brute force your way. And I did kind of want to pull for Yun Li just because, hold on, yes. I have so many, oh, I guess this would be better. When I was farming for Firefly relics, whoops, I guess I can just hit that. Look at all these. Look at that. Crit. Okay, yeah, speed, crit damage. I don't have anything perfect. Attack. Yeah, attack, crit rate, crit damage. I guess I can trash this one. Bro, attack, crit rate, crit damage. That one has some speed. But I guess Yenling doesn't really need that. But I get, like I said, I can get her on her rerun, so that's no problem. Crit rate, crit rate. Crit rate, speed. I don't really have a lot of crit rate damage. Crit damage, crit rate. I have so many viable ones like that could work for Yun Li. Attack percent, speed, crit damage. If I get crit rate, it's like a god roll. You're liking DPS? Yeah, for sure. Okay, we only have 2 more. Okay, the southwest. Like somewhere over there. You don't want me to go all the way that way? Light cones for Yun Li. Destruction, Herda. The Herda one. Hunt. Like, Old Faithful. This one goes on everybody. When the wearer attacks, increases 16% this battle. Stacks up to 4 times. When it breaks an enemy's weakness, increased damage dealt by 24%. Actually, that one's actually just really good on Firefly, but this is a good one overall. This is a simulated universe one. Oh, thanks for reminding me that I can do this real quick. Let's superimpose you. Okay, nice. We got that to S5. Ah, yes. We finally got this one to S5. You know, this wasn't a total loss. Finally. It's all I needed. 100% base chance. What's my effect hit resistance? Can't get past simulated universe right now. I don't remember what it was like in the beginning. I feel like I should equip that on Luca. Well, someone else needed good night's sleep well. Let's see, what else? I think that's everything that I need at the moment. I'm so glad I finally have this at S5, though. That 100% base chance. All right, let me check my Pilla real quick. What's her EHR? I guess I can just do this. 65%. I think that's how much we need. Okay, let me read this. For this chest, you have to use the device to turn the platforms. From the elevator, go down 2 sets of stairs. Use the second device once to turn green. Okay. this one? Second device wants to turn it green, teleport back to B1. That's not B1. Mole's welcoming you. Good. Are we for Yun Li? Ah, I guess we want to go back up. Oh, Grimhold Frost 2 anchor. Is that? No. Grimhold. Okay. Do I have that one? I probably do have that one. Destruction. I could probably sort that. Or, superimpose it. The moles welcome you. When the wearer uses basic attack skill or ultimate to attack enemies, wearer gains 1 stack of mischievous. That could be pretty good for Yun Li. Hold on, let me check Pride real quick. Honkai Star Rail. What are the choices for Yun Li? Build in teams. So that isn't on the list of this one, but like I said, if you're earlier on, just use what you can. Let's see. What 4 stars? Under the Blue Sky is a popular one for her. Increase wearer's attack by 32%, whereas defeats an enemy, crit rate increases. Actually, maybe that one just like, that one depends. A Secret Vow. Increases damage dealt by the wearer by 30%. Wearer also deals an extra 30% damage to enemies whose current HP percentage is equal to or higher than the wearer's current HP percentage. You see, that one's another choice. Trying to get her weapon. With your luck, you probably will get it. Wait, that's like the best choice for her. Gives her, what, crit rate, attack percent, and energy recharge. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And then we take... Do you take this thing back up? Go downstairs, teleport back to B1 using Grimfrost hold space anchor, go down the elevator to B2 again. Okay. Shit, that's it. Which one did I just click? Oopsie. From our, she had adversarial. Which one's that one? Okay, that's better. Hunt. Is it one of the yellows or when it defeats an enemy, it increases speed. Defeats an enemy, increases attack. Start of battle, crit rate increases by 3 turns. Yeah, once you get to Herda's thing. Yeah, once you get some simulated universe done, you get some really good light cones from that. Actually, I'm pretty sure you should be able to beat like at least like the lower levels and farm that, because that's just Let me check real quick, actually. You have to use the device. Okay, we got that one.
Seek, and you will find.
Holy moly. That one was an ordeal to get. Now, was that chest 17? Yeah, it was. Okay. So this says, from chest 17, go back to the first device and turn it green. So that one, I believe, is the first device. Go down the left stairs. You'll see some vases, break them, go through. See chest at end. Okay. So first device, turn it green. I see. Because I didn't realize like we could move that one too. Okay, it said break the vases, or left side stairs, you'll see some vases, break some, get through. You'll see chest. Ah. Break them all.
This
Nice.
is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Okay, B2, done. B3. What are you doing here? Oh, it's Shiratori.
I have a feeling
Coronation
today
facing
I'll
Diva Days.
finally escape.
Come at the perfect time. Girl, I'm about to be the first person to ever escape shackling prison using my skills alone. You must be my witness to this great moment. Want to witness history? You got your Yunli set up? Like you got your team going and all that? If only we had a video camera, then I could record it to make it a film called Shiratori's Redemption. Just know it would go viral. Shiratori begins to flap its wings and... Wow. I failed again? How? This is my 1,381st failure. I thought I had taken care of every problem. Where could I have gone wrong? Are you okay? Haha, interesting. Shackling prison truly is fascinating. This is what a real prison should be like. It makes all other prisons I've served time in look like open-air markets. Got the light cones and we're like, okay. I've already ascertained where the problem was. I just need to slightly amend my approach. First I do this, then this, then this. And I'll make it next time. Looks like you're okay. Why would I not be okay? I've never been better. Just knowing that I'm in the process of cracking the most complex prison in the entire cosmos fills my whole body with fighting spirit. I'm a little tired now though. I'll get some rest before trying again. By the way, girl, I haven't seen you around before. You fresh around here? Getting put into the shackling prison at such a young age. Some impressive work. Oh, gotta go. Actually, what can we ask you? What'd you do? Don't remember. A rubber thief. Can't sit still. Okay. That's it for now. Why are you a Psycrane? You don't understand breaking out of prison, dangerous game. Find yourself a suitable body. Okay. Where's your real body? I was acting the Psycrane for so long that I also started to believe that this is my actual body. I don't even remember where it is anymore. Not important. Okay. Any jailbreaking tips? Don't have any tips. Perseverance? We're here in the bars and escaped? It was. Happened to be on delivery that day. Okay. That's all. She's still broken. She's really fun. You can run her in like double attack teams. Have her be like the main. Okay, B2, done. B3. Let's start there. Yep, she heals herself when she uses her skill. So there's some solo sustain with her. Okay, so there's a chest. There's supposed to be one like right here. Unless I picked that one up already. Oh, it's on that side. From the Pyroscape, hold space anchor. Go up the ramp, use the device to raise the ramp upward. Now go up, you'll see a chest near the hexan puzzle. Eh? Oh, it's on that part. Oh, I see it. Okay. Don't mind me. I said, don't mind me. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. I guess I couldn't target it, so it didn't get hit. I was gonna say, if you need a shielder, you can use my Aventurine, but that doesn't even seem necessary.
I hit the mark.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I thought I dispelled that. Unless there was a second one.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Oh, shot it.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm gonna try something real quick. Is it actually 100% now? Well, let's see. Okay, 75 in battle. So that probably means it's a 100% chance to ensnare.
You took the bait.
I guess that didn't really matter.
Time for a buzz.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Might as well break that one.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Anything else I can break? No. Oh, doesn't even matter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, I forgot to use the E on that one. I need to do that every time.
Still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Okay.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to
Right.
abide
So
by
that was
the
the
established
that was that
procedures.
chest. That
Act
one's done.
without delay.
21, 34. Okay, let's solve this puzzle. Let's see. So we only, okay, we have 4, so I could probably just do 1. Oh, I can't put that there. Unless I... Does that not matter? Oh, I just can't. Okay. I mean, I guess I can put that there so it could link to that one, but I wouldn't... Yeah, actually, yeah, that works. Okay. Or will that work? Oh yeah, that works. For some reason I thought I wasn't be able to like duplicate it. Okay, those are done. So from here, I think I have to backtrack and then place that downstairs. Game 8 is probably my favorite website when it comes to finding chests and stuff. When I see, oh yeah, I can do that right now. And I see like the actual build. Ah, you can do that. Yeah, you just gotta level it up. Yeah, just use what you can for now until you can farm all the other stuff. I wish we could see substats for those. Yeah, you'll get there. Just enjoy the ride. Like, I've pretty much been playing consistently for a year, so I have a lot of characters built. And this I could honestly do better. I'm glad they added like a highlight showing, hey, these are the stats that that character wants. I could go for more EHR. Let's see. Can I sacrifice 6 speed? Or I kind of keep her zooming? I guess, actually, no, never mind. My effect hit rate, I think, is fine right now. I can guarantee. I can't go into the character thing? Oh, view details. Hmm. Yeah, the most welcome use is pretty good. Does seem like a pretty good one for that because she's going to be using a lot of actions often. And traces. There we go. Oh, won't let me look at substats for that quite yet. Well, at least you can show like main stats and stuff. Alright, where were we? Okay, that one's all the way over there. Okay, there's 2 Hex and Nexus puzzles over there on that side. I might as well kill that thing too. Bang this one out. 22, 35. We need one here. Wait. On that side. One up there. One here. One there.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
So it should be 6. I thought I was gonna get a text message. Okay, that one's done. Let's kill this thing. Maybe we'll have some fun and use some super break. Switch it up a little bit.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers. Infallible.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
Yes, rock the super break team.
Sighted. All units on alert.
Super break will go Bert. That it will. I'm just gonna wait for Harmony MC to go. There we go.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Like firefly until everything.
Is that what your fire? Is that what your Yun Li's out? Was it 30k or HP? I'm gonna wait for Firefly to break that one.
A quick divination.
There we go.
Firefly Type 4. Fight to live! Grace and elegance.
I swear her ult, or her skill does almost as much damage as like an Acheron ult.
Dreams do come true.
Harmony MC hits like a fucking truck too.
Together as one.
I want Firefire to kill it. Oh, just kidding.
Full of supplies.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the
Formidable
established
foe, done.
procedures and act without delay.
Okay, so that's all the chests in that southeastern part. Now I have to go up here. And the best way to do that... Oh, I think we can just walk there. Without any issue. Now, let me look at that Yunli again. Is which one a follow-up attack? What the Firefly was doing? That was just her enhanced skill and her like after she pops ult. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong person. Oh, it shows 2k there. Like 2 point something k. Okay, that one's done.
Seek, and you will find.
From chest 25, head to the right, go back down the ramp. Is that chest 25? That's 19. Where's 25? 20, 21, 26, 36. That's 25. How do I even get over there at first? Okay. I see. Alright, so I gotta go back up and then take the glowy thing down. There you go. Okay, so this one... should be this chest right here. Okay, now we can kill the two dudes that are over here and to the left. Yeah, tell me, it was a good call getting Hua. Especially Oyan, she's like one of the best DPS, or healers, sorry. God damn it. I was just spamming attack hoping that it would hit them. Yeah, keep on attacking Aventurine, that's fine. No, Aventurine.
This combat needs This is double speed. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
God, this team is so SP friendly. It's kind of nuts. I always forget to debuff them, or like take to take away their buffs.
I hit the mark.
Weakness doesn't matter right now. Doesn't matter for me either. For either of these teams. It's quite nice.
You took the bait.
Yep, no res for you.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Get everybody up.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
One will still come back to life.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Man, Kayla's so good.
For oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the
That one's
established
done.
procedures and act without delay.
There's 2 over here. Now, which one is this? Okay, it's 26. 36. Let's get the 26 one first. Alright, so we have a whole line there. So we only have 3. Okay, there we go. We'll put that on that side. And then you can put it in either one of these. Easy peasy. Congratulations, you have completed the entire beta version of Hex and Nexus Remake. Since you're able to complete all the puzzles, it must be because Hex and Nexus Remake is extremely interesting, right? Super fun. You must notice that this Hex and Nexus Remake beta test and development environment isn't your run-of-the-mill one. To be able to heavily market Hex and Nexus Remake and the Shackling Prison is a whole new challenge for me too. Do you know why I'm massively investing in promoting a new title here? Tenlord sponsored it. Lousy. I was arrested for making games. Games or scams? As for the details, we'll talk when we meet. I'll be right here in the Shackling Prison. Could you meet me if you have time? I can't exactly go anywhere. All right, where? Send you the cell's location. I'll be waiting. It's kind of funny. Okay, so now we have to go up here. So we could probably teleport here. Oh, actually, never mind. I could just zoom down there. Put it there. We can just make this go down. Maybe? Yep, okay. Oh, there's a chest up here. Okay, that's this one. Mark as collected. And then we go down here. And the last one. Stay asleep. I said stay asleep. Bye. All right. So now we just have B4. Another space key anchor head left. Or another key space anchor head left. See the chest near some enemies. Is it on this level? On the lower level. I think it's on the lower level. Aha. Oh, there's a trotter there. Hold on, it's gotta be this way. I don't think she can one-shot them. At least that's what it's like in Simulated Universe. I don't know what it's like. I don't know about Overworld.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Another
have
journey
that.
begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, shot her dead.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Okay, we got that one. Is it the only trotter here? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, fuck. So I guess the last one is... It's up on this floor.
Stream forth, gleam gold blades.
Excuse me. Before. Ah, I need a side crane for one of them. Okay.
Stream forth, gleam gold blades.
There we go. So we need you. And the last chest is on... It's up here somewhere. It's in the southwest corner. I think it's on top of this. Uh-huh. Okay. And that should be all the chests. 23 with Warp Trotter. Beautiful. Okay, so that's how we get to his thing. What I want to do, though, I'm going to go to B2. And I want to look at the lore real quick. I think I have to go one floor higher. Yeah, that one. Oh, I need to do Divergent Universe. Actually, never mind, I don't really need to. Okay, I wanted to look at all these. Guess who I am mode. Look at Upside Down Buddha. Guess who I am. Chimera, maybe? I can't really tell. The Conch Mimic. The conches of Silica 2 gradually learn to imitate predators throughout their evolution. Now, anyone who eats them is in violation of humanitarian protection legislation. The twin-vesseled one? And the twin-vesseled one. All attempted operations to separate the inmates ended in failure. It is as if the two were born as one entity. This is pretty cool what they added here. Tea Society official, stubborn disciple of Sanctus Medicus. Are you allowed weapons in the prison? I am, a stubborn disciple of Sanctus Medicus. This shapeshifter has repeatedly assured us that he is not a disciple of Sanctus Medicus, that he was merely a volunteer for our disciples of Sanctus Medicus medical experiment. As far as weapons, he insists that they are a part of his body. What was that one? I can't read it. A blessing from the simulated universe. Ah, haunted landscape painting. Bursts of laughter come from the floating scroll as clouds roll over the mountains within. The scholars recite poems. Actually, before I end stream, maybe I'll do a Divergent Universe run and try to push difficulty. The Dancing Convict. Yep. Oh, I know you. Dr. Primitive. The Great Ape Thief. Very highest point in the starry sky. Great Ape Thief kidnapped his beloved princess, however, with nowhere to run. He was sealed in place by reality. The bound convict. Sowing discord among the Alliance, a subversion of the Zhang Shou. They are fated to be bound here for millennia, and hated by all, never to be forgiven. An Arumaton. A cylindrical washing machine. Who's Daniel Kim? Oh, I know who he is. Oh, he looks familiar. What's up with such a random reference? Oh, it is a cylindrical washing machine. The washing machine never stops spinning. The clothes we call the world are never clean. Damn. Singer in the Stone. Or is it Hideous and Wild Smile? It's like a SCP kind of shit. Their body sways side to side like the lure on the head of an anglerfish. A Xenohydra. Damn. It's always the top one. After continuous optimization, the electric brain successfully killed off the original consciousness and changed from being a puppet governed by calculations to the master of its own body. It's a cool little addition. It's like a little training dummy. March 7th, senior. Beckons. Or a Habaki. I'm just reading these in my head. What did I say about emergency room? The moment it was lit, all the worshippers could see the rainbow from inside the emergency room. I didn't skim enough. Konok was pushed to a level of boredom that inspired him to curl up into a ball, allow branches and leaves to grow in his brain. In the end, he gave up on thought altogether. A failed evolution of Peppy. A conflict with extreme hair growth. Seemingly just became easy. You can just put it on auto. That's generally the case. Wait till you try like golden gear. Holy shit, you're huge. The decadent giant. Is this even scientifically possible? I've been blessed with abundance since birth, which caused my body to grow far larger than the average person's. It was then that I discovered that I'm afraid of heights. It's Plant Man. Jimson Weed. Bellabog Caveman. Researcher going grass. Insatiable researcher received his long-held dream of immortality. However, he ended up developing somewhat delicious aroma. I think that was the last one. Yeah, that was the last one. That was kind of cool. That's a nice little addition. I just wanted to check those out. Before the Moon Rage countdown ends, all enemies on the field have their Moon Rage dispelled. Activate side crane visit 3 prison cells. Yeah, let's do some Divergent Universe. Let's try to push next difficulty. I haven't done that yet.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Ordinary. Yeah, this. I think is 6 the max level? It is. Because I don't think. Oh, we have beaten 6. Oh no, we beat 5. I want to start with the Firefly, or not Firefly, Acheron team. But I guess we could switch it up anytime anyway. Character deals quake damage every type of dot. We're not going to be using dot really. Loses any shield, increases their speed. And stacking up to 3 times. I might go for that. Yeah, we're not using frozen. What does that use? Hunt, preservation. And has none of them. Let's go with Nihility. Let's see, we can use 2.
Please stay tuned.
Let's make this go by a little bit faster. Yeah. Crit damage. Character provides shields. Both units will increase their damage dealt by 20%. Let's go with crit damage. Oh, dispel debuff. That's gonna be huge. Every 6 turns, yeah. Divergent Universe, it is the... So, Simulated Universe has like a lot of updates. So you have Simulated Universe, which is like the base one. That kind of like just teaches you the stuff. And then you have... The first update was Golden Gear... No, not Golden Gears. It was, what was it? It was almost like Taziroth or whatever. Swarm Disaster. And then it came out with another update called Golden Gears, and then they came out with Divergent Universe after that. Do you unlock it early? It could be in your event thing, but I think you have to beat I think it's a quest line you have to follow for. You have to do like Simulated Universe, then go in the order that it's updated. Maybe. I could be wrong though. Because it could be one of those things where it gives you March early, so it might give you Divergent Universe early. I can't say. I don't remember reading anything about that. It says unlock early? Okay, yeah, so you can start that if you wanted. It's just another Simulated Universe kind of thing. Loses HP, heals himself, increases their defense. Here's defense by 15%. I think sustainability is more important right now. The compass one. This one's easy. Let's see. One's 4. 2, 3, 4. This one length in that one, so it's 3. 1, 2, 3. And same with you. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh, did I do that one too early? God damn it. I was so confident. It gives you light cones and better for grinding. They all give the same things, but this is like the easiest one. Okay, let me save and quit. So I can kind of show you what Divergent Universe does. Leave for now. Because right now, Divergent Universe, you don't have to do anything else anymore, but the old stuff do have rewards.
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
For instance, planar ornament, I can literally just I don't have to go through the entire simulated universe thing. I can just go straight to the boss and then fight just to get the light cone or whatever. Just through using the things gotten there. Yeah, you can. It'll show you pretty much everything, but it's really nice. It's a very nice quality of life change. But I still think Simulated Universe and stuff will have rewards for doing stuff. So if you're ever hurting on Jades, you could probably go ahead and do those. Defeats an enemy, restores HP. Yeah. They gain a shield. kind of a boss rush. But it's just like one boss so you can get the rewards for it instead of going through the entire simulated universe. Yeah, it presets your levels and traces and gives them light cones and stuff. That way you can play, you can mess around with teams that you haven't built or anything. For instance, if I had Yun Li, but I didn't level her up or anything, they would get her to like 80 so I can instantly play with her. Obviously, they don't give her like the best relics, but I mean, it's better than nothing. You're still able to play as her. Or as someone like you haven't leveled up. No, come on! Oh, thank you. Give me the blessings. Okay, this one we ignore. Boss time. Alright, who's the boss? Bring up the
Danger
Acheron
ahead.
team for this.
Ready yourself.
Overwrite. Let's level up some blessings. Let's do that one. Let's get that one. A good old defense increase. That'll be good for adventuring. Screw it. But yeah, Trace's levels relics, it kind of like gears them to a good spot.
The mood is set just let the show begin.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The dice have been cast.
I'm gonna wait for Acheron to go after Ron May attacks.
Watch your head.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Eternal.
There we go.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Rhythm get messed up.
Yeah, we don't have to spin that right now.
Hedge your bets.
Damn, boss is kind of tanky. And it's only the first one. Uh-oh.
There's more to life.
Oh my god, these things are actually kind of strong. Holy shit, they have a lot of health. Can we see how much health they have? I want to see like the numbers. I don't think we can.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Damn, maybe Super Break is the move for this. Holy. Oh, these are my Firefly stats right now. In this form, 225 speed, 3.8 attack, 568% break effect.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I think shielding is a bit more important right now. So.
Stay in step.
Oh, just kidding.
Dreams do come true.
This is more than a bad fight.
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay, 350k damage on that skill.
Calibrating.
Yeah, it's nice to have. God, that hurts. I was making a little bit nervous attacking like that.
Let's improvise.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I should try Acheron team.
Enjoying yourself.
Hey, good break.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
God, it takes up a lot of health.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Are you doing Divergent or are you doing
Spend freely.
simulated? Damn it.
There's more to life. Eternal. Every petal.
Okay, I got an extra point from that. I'll take it. Try and move myself. I just realized home's OBS. YouTube Studio. Move myself there. Maybe a little bit lower. Because sometimes there's dialogue.
Don't miss the best
That'll
timing
do.
for an attack.
Did he get some good blessings? Oh, I think it presets your level.
This is more than a battle.
Yeah, it's nice to have that. It puts everybody to level 80, yeah?
Some value, I suppose. There's more to life.
Stay in step.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
We're gonna do that.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I pick up so much shield.
Sam in position. Detonate.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Oh, shit.
Dreams do come true. Take your positions. The mood is
Oh,
set.
that's good.
Let the show begin.
Ah, the tutorial. Okay.
Hedge your bets.
It's really cool, though. So, Divergent Universe was such a great addition. Uh-oh.
Watch your head.
Might just swap to the Acheron team.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
The Acheron's kind of squishy, too.
The dice have been cast.
Oh, okay, both weak to fire anyway.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good break.
Grace and elegance. There's more to life.
You might as well spend that.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be
Okay.
swept
Oh.
away by the wind.
We'll get some skill point. We can use that. Probably gonna do that. Gonna grind it. There you have a lot to grind, my friend. And each of them, like, because each thing has rewards and stuff. Each variation of Divergent, Simulated, Golden Gears, and all that. They all have their own like rewards and stuff to get to.
Dreams do come true. Stay in step.
This is my fight to live! Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, set to the seas aflame!
Okay, how are they doing on health?
Recalibrating!
Please stop attacking her.
Some value.
Oh,
I
they got
suppose.
berserk.
Let's improvise.
That didn't hurt too bad.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, it won't matter if they're broke. Oh, never mind. We lost already. Eh, shit. Oh, these lads are tanky. After a character deals break damage, deals a set amount of additional damage equal to 100% of the original damage after they attack. When great reaches more than 30 stacks. Gain shield. I already have that destruction. Breaking an enemy target or breaking elite enemy's weakness, character will fire out a number of Lux arrows. I don't have propagation. Let's go with that one for now. Defeats an enemy, action forward. Yes. Ice Imaginary Nihility. Uses their ability. Inflict a debuff on... % chance of embrittlement. Guess we'll go with that one. Well, you know what? We're switching teams then. Pela. Silver Wolf. Expended already. This attack, they did not take damage from this attack. Only lose 1 stack. After an enemy target becomes frozen. Yeah, we don't use that. It's already expanded. Why not? Combat store occurrence. We have 613. Let's see what we can buy. What you got for me, Scrollum? Nice. Shared among all enemies. I need that. Max damage that can be absorbed by shield. Yes, please. Loses HP or heals themselves. Increase all type res pen. Sure. I'm good enough with that for now. Any curio that can help me? Oh, you're new. I'll just buy you. For the rewards. Actually, I think I have all the rewards already, so that wasn't really necessary.
Feeling lucky.
An Ace Trash Digger. 3 damage curio. Hey, I'll take him, sure. Thank you. We can repair him anyway. I don't know if I want to lose 50% of my fragments. Extra blessing. What are you? Upon entering battle, 50% chance to select the wrong target when an ally uses their abilities. I guess I picked it up already. More domains. Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. The Tazaroth one. Enter battle with True Sting. After achieving victory, obtain 3 blessings, 3 curios. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that one's nice.
Trickier to craft. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
8.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
9.
I wait for the departed. It too shall fall.
298k damage, and it did 4%. Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
Commencing support.
Oh, I wanted to see if that would actually work. Ow.
Watch your head. Again. It's on me.
We're definitely gonna be ulting a lot in this, or using Event Phase skill a lot. Oh, that dot is gonna hurt.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I maybe shouldn't have taken this one.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Well, when I kill something, I do heal.
It too shall fall.
So killing the ads are going to be a good thing.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? This combat needs up.
That thing's resistance might be insane because I'm not able to
Commencing support.
inflict anything on it.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks, alright.
Yeah, keep on attacking Adventuring. That's fine. Yeah, some more shield. Okay, it's 8.
Watch your head. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counter.
9.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, I need that thing that lets me,
Still waters of oblivion.
like every time I break a weakness, it lets me attack again. I need that blessing.
Detected.
God damn, that thing does not get, like, the debuff at all.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
At least we're getting, like, a decent amount of shield.
Good.
Watch your head.
Again.
Attack Event Train, please.
Again.
Attack Event Train, please. Oh my god.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, how long have we been fighting this thing? This thing's only at like 82% health.
It too shall fall.
With like a pretty decently built Acheron too.
We have the upper hand.
Oh my god!
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely.
It's just going through the shields. I know Gallagher ain't gonna like survive it.
Data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the
Look at how many debuffs I have on this thing too.
It too shall fall.
Oh, thank god.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, the thing that kills ads is very nice to have.
Still waters of oblivion. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
I weep for
Maybe I should wait for them to summon more before ulting again.
It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Oh, that one actually worked. Oh, I need a shield again. Thank you, Aventurine.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Good thing this has the weakness of literally everybody on my team. And Akron doesn't care about weaknesses. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yunli would be good here. She would.
I weep for the departed.
So long as she can stay alive.
It too shall fall.
Because these guys hurt.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Because this guy is eating so many Acheron ults.
Watch your head.
And it's only like 44% in the first phase.
Again.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Okay,
Enemy
there you go.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just want to get like the debuffs on him.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, broken.
It
Nice.
too shall fall.
Wait, Yunli doesn't have a weakness implant, doesn't she? I don't think she does. I think only like Boot Hill does.
maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks, alright?
Actually, since it like levels you to 80, try to let me know how she does in like Divergent Universe 6.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion.
I think this build Acheron isn't doing too hot right now.
It too shall fall.
I'm doing near like what, half a mil
Can I have fun this
damage every time.
This combat meet. This is double speed.
Watch your head.
As long as I keep on killing something, as long as like I'm glad this thing has ads, because
Hedge your bets.
if that wasn't the
Spend
case,
freely.
I wouldn't have any
The
healing.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll go all in on the boss. Yeah, they keep on attacking Avenged Rain. No, that's fine for me.
Watch your head.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna attack with
I weep for the
I was
departed.
gonna wait to weaken everything.
It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
Again.
I can sit on that.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh god, Acheron, please don't die.
Hedge your bet. It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe
If
I'll
this thing
take
goes
it all.
berserk, we're fucked.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Okay,
counter.
hopefully I can still kill some of the ads with
I
this
weep
next
for the
one.
departed.
Okay, we killed some, so we got some heals. Okay, we're good.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, we're back.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I should have waited to attack.
It too shall fall.
Moira. This combat needs. This is
It's
double
building
speed.
charges.
Ready for another?
Please. God damn it. I just healed.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Can I have
Still waters of oblivion.
Good breeze.
Enemy data sig. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
14%.
It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Hedge your bets.
Oh, come on, Avenged
It's
Rain.
on me.
Or Pela.
Again.
It's taking so
Commencing
long.
support.
Destined for oblivion.
Thank you. Just gonna second Avenged Rain, we'll be happy.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This is probably when Zhao Chu would be nice to have.
Net markers
Oh, I
activated.
should have waited a turn.
Counterattack.
Oh, never mind, we're fine.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dude, it has so much health. And I should do it all over again.
Moira. This combat needs. This is double speed.
Yeah, I think Firefly would have ended up dying at like pretty early on here.
Ready for another?
The Acheron team's like my safe team. That takes so much damage.
Bust.
Maybe I shouldn't kill those because it's gonna summon the other one.
I weep for the departed.
I'm spending so much time just fighting this one boss. This isn't even the boss. This is just an occurrence.
I hit the. It's on me.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Can I have fun this time?
Watch your head.
This is insane. Oh god, it went berserk. It went berserk, and this is still only like the first phase.
Again.
This thing has so much HP. Oh my god.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, sorry, I'm only seeing that now. You said March? Yeah, March.
It too shall fall.
If she makes Yun Li her what's it called? Jesus.
Watch your head.
This combat me. This is double speed.
If she makes like March her, if she makes Yun Li her master or something, then she always attacks. Funnily enough, both marches can be attack adventuring, please. Oh god, oh Jesus Christ.
Sure, I'll play along.
Well, it's all over.
Freely.
Ah, it's not gonna work.
Commencing support.
Bro, it went
Ready for another?
it went berserk at the first phase.
Watch your head.
It was like way too early to take this boss on. Oh, and it's gonna do its
No dirty
ult.
tricks, alright.
Oh, he's so dead. Good lord. Okay, so note to self, do not fight that early on. Difficulty 6 is absolutely nuts. Well, I have a lot of time to do that anyway. I don't know if I want to try that again. So actually, it's 422. I probably just streamed enough to stream like 2 times today. Oh god, I've been live for 8.5 hours. Here I was, oh, I'm just gonna do Yun Li's quest and then call it. And then here we are. Because one of these runs can take a very long time. What are we at for this? Okay, we have 4 of 8s. I'm not like overcapping on that. So I can wait. I didn't save a file earlier on this week because at the end of it, there's this thing where I got rid of all my buffs and stuff. So I was like, I never picked that one up, so I'll just pick it up now. And just not save it. We got all blessings. We're missing some curio. We got all equations. Yeah, we're just missing some occurrences and some curio. So much. Well, I got all the rewards, though. So I guess that's all that matters. Oh, this is what I was talking about. So there are the different forms of the simulated universe. What would that be under? Or the space station. I am also... Okay, I'll finish after I do that side quest. We'll talk to the guy who went to jail for making that video game. Or not the video game, the little puzzles. So yeah, through the simulated universe, this is what it first came out with. Yeah, they just have like different bosses for different rewards. I don't know if Genshin had an equivalent of this, because their equipment system was different. So you had like the weapon, which is like the light cone in this. And then you had like the... Did they have armor? I forgot exactly what they had. and then there's like some flex spot and something else. But this, you have the your light cones, which is essentially your weapon, and then relics, and then the extra things are like the planar ornaments and link rope. And those, they used to only be available in Simulated Universe. So before, say if I wanted to farm this thing, like farm a particular set, I would have to go through, kill like 3 bosses or something, and then like with stages in between them. Like just go through the entire roguelike thing. But with Divergent Universe, now you can just straight up fight the boss and get the rewards. It's very, very nice to have. And not only are you able to just fight the boss, you're able to fight the boss with the buffs you get from the cards through your roguelike run. So then Storm Disaster was the first one. Yeah, there are also more rewards for getting all of those, I believe. Yeah, you get a bunch of rewards for that. Yeah, so it's definitely worth doing all of the old stuff. Because let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 1,300 Stellar Jade you can get from that. It's like not quite 10 pulls, but it's still there. It's just a good source of that. It's so fun. It's nice. It's a very nice addition to the game. Okay, let's find this prisoner.
Feeling lucky.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
This is his cell. Cruising the Stellar Sea. I think it's one of the better hunt ones that you can get, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I have on my march. All of the Herdo light cones are pretty good. I was saving this one for Zhao Chu, but I'm gonna wait for his rerun, but I figured I'd pull it anyway. The Destruction one's really good. Honestly, you should probably pick that one up for Yun Li. When they wear attacks, increases their attack by 16%. Can stack up to 4 times. After it breaks a weakness, increases damage dealt by 24%. Is this endgame? It's one of the endgame activities that you could do. Especially if you're pushing like the higher difficulties. But I would say endgame for this would be the stuff that resets every time. So like Simulated Universe, Apocalyptic Disaster, I think that's what it's called. And then Pure Fiction. Which I don't think any of those are up right now, right? 30 days, 16 days. Oh, no Apocalyptic Shadow in 2 days. I would call like those the endgame activities. So I guess like pushing the higher difficulties on Golden Gears and I think Swarm Disaster has one too. I don't remember. There's like little extra things, but they don't restart. It's just once those are done, they're done. But I guess difficulty-wise, yeah, you could call that endgame because goddamn, the things hurt. Okay, let's see what you found. A book. The variety of inmates in the shackling prison is truly intriguing. Since books are spiritual food for the soul, maybe there's a spiritual inmate who's an avid reader and relies on them for sustenance. Then again, you've always been quietly stashing away various books, and even non-books, from different worlds into your bag, you know. Never quite sure when you'll look at them again. Allow me to pose this question, but do you truly intend to read them? I feel called out. I'll read the ones with interesting titles. I see. So this is similar to browsing online communities. So this book is a study into the Mara Struck. You have a faint recollection of the book's title. It appears to have been listed as a recommended title in the Express Databank when you first embarked on the Xian show. Several people in the cosmos have been desperately searching for its whereabouts to no avail. Take it with you. Maybe Dan Heng, the caretaker of the databank, will take you for it. Sure. It better not be like A fucked up book. A cursed book. Wait, did you take that book, A Studying to the Marstruck, with you just now? Time for Forgotten Hall? Yeah, that's one of the endgame ones. Or at least the start of one. It's like the intro to it, and then you have Memory of Chaos, which is like the one that restarts, refreshes every week, every 2 weeks. Well, I guess more than that now. 6 weeks, maybe? Wait, did you take that book? Yeah. Yes, I love to read to widen my knowledge. It's got nothing to do with whether you like to read or not. You're helping it escape from jail. Oh, is it a prisoner? I've only been recently assigned to this section of the shackling prison, so I'm uncertain about this book's circumstances. Okay, hold on. OBS? Hello? I still have internet. Hold on. I think OBS died. It did. Reconnection successful. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. That was weird. Hold on. Are we good here too? Hold on. Let me check this real quick. Okay, we're good. That was weird. Yeah, I just saw OBS disconnect. There's some weird Twitch, like some weird server shit going on, I think. Ow. In any circumstance, the Ten Lords Commission will not make a mistake. We will never mistreat a good book. Wait. What exactly is the charge? Anyone without a charge will not be in prison. You're right. Let me do a quick check now. The inexperienced and unseasoned prison guard begins her search for you. What grievous offense could mere book have committed to warrant imprisonment in the shackling prison? To the extent that numerous individuals across the cosmos had gone to great lengths to search for it, but had all failed. This is weird. There isn't any record in the system. Could this be that it's not a criminal? Can I take it with me now? Yes, you may take the book with you. I've got duties to attend to and need to get back on patrol. If you're curious about why a Studying to the Marstruck book is locked up in prison, you can seek out Jailer Chi-Yi for further information. I'll do that. Okay, I've got to talk to Chi-Yi. Finally get your hands on the unfindable A Studying to the Marstruck. If only there were a global channel, you would tell everyone in the cosmos who's trying to find this book. But it's just an ordinary book. Intriguing in its content, but hardly worth breaking into the shackling prison for. It only deepens the mystery. Who took this book away? And for what reason was it confined within the shadows of the shackling prison, hidden from the world's view? Perhaps finding the answer to this question will not give you a real sense of accomplishment, but having an unsolved puzzle on your mind makes you uneasy. Just as the new prison guard has suggested, it's time to look for Chi-Yi. Oh, you've arrived. Hello, I'm the main think tank for the Hexanexus Secret Society. Here you go. Since I'm already locked up, there's hardly any reason to adhere to the Secret Society's requirements and address one another by our aliases. I see no harm in divulging my name. I'm Seymour, formerly a craftsman with the Artisanship Commission before my arrest. I understand you have lots of questions for me. Go ahead. I'll have a favor to ask in return. How'd you get arrested? Something happened to the Hexanexus. It's a little hard for me to explain on my own. You know what's a private server? Yeah. For like a personal butler. Yeah, I do. In that case, it simplifies the explanation. So you set up a private server? No. Don't just jump the gun. I found the culprits responsible for making the private server and punished them through violent means. Later, the Realm Keeping Commission declared that my threat level was high and it would be safer to lock me up in the shackling prison. So they contacted the judges. In the end, as you can see, I was apprehended too, but don't worry. That private server people were punished even harder. The Ten Lords Commission will never tolerate private servers. Can you develop games behind bars? Why not? Whether in the workplace of the Artisanship Commission, the hospital ward of the Alchemy Commission, or the cell of the Ten Lords Commission, the environment for game development is similar. In fact, it's oddly liberating to develop games in prison. No more endless meetings or overtime. I have the freedom to develop at my own pace, taking breaks whenever necessary, and being free from the relentless pressure of meeting deadlines. Of course, the downside is evident. I'm on the verge of becoming socially withdrawn. Why a remake? Taking the allure of the beautifully shaped cube as an opportunity, many gamers have recently become interested in Hexanexus. To acquaint gamers unfamiliar with Hexanexus with the series' origin, we decided to remake and release the game as the cornerstone of the series' first anniversary celebrations. Serial work. Are there really that many gamers interested? Yes, of course. Everyone around me is playing it. There's no one here. In jail? After the remake, we considered whether to use the terms remake, rebirth, remastered, return, or recall in our subheading. There's even a more radical option called Rexanexus. Sounds ridiculous. All the popular game titles in the market adopt the same strategy. Finally, we decided to take the simplest approach and choose remake. That's true. All right, what do you need? Thanks to you, the first 6 tests of the Hexanexus remake are completed. In a few days, I'll assign the Spiritfarers and the Ten Lords Commission to refresh the Shackling Prison puzzles, and new puzzles will be available. Okay, that's how I get the rest of them. But let's be frank, aside from yourself, there's hardly anyone playing it. Fair enough, after all, this is the Shackling Prison. Thus, I doubt anyone besides yourself will be playing the new round of puzzles. So, please make sure you complete the beta. Alright. Don't worry, upon completing the puzzles, you will obtain Hex Passes. This is a new type of segmented reward service. Bring the Hex Passes to me, I'll reward you. Simple. Purchase every version. I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait here for your good news. Okay, so that's when, oh, they're back already. Okay. We'll finish that then. We'll start at the top.
Ugh, I'm not talking until...
I thought it was going to happen after the restart. Okay, this looks like... How the heck... Oh, I have 5. Hmm. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not gonna work. So I put that there. That satisfies that one. 4 more. 1, 2. Oh, that could work actually. I didn't think I would have enough to do that one. Treasure.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
So how are we in pulls now? 6:15, that's like 5. Nope, we already lost the 50-50. Yunli didn't want to come home. One, 2. What the heck? 3, 4. Oh shit, I can only use 3. Oh, I should have put that on that side. Okay. Were you doing a simulated universe run and got lucky? I thought I had 5 again, so I just decided to just send it.
Not a bad time.
Yeah, this is like perfect for Silver Wolf. This is basically like a video game.
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
Okay, Silverwolf, listen, this is like... We need all the loot that we can get, okay? Okay, the number 3, and then 3 more after this. Okay. Okay, this one I have 5. So I can't put that there because it doesn't satisfy that. So I think I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Unique's idle animation, when she slaps the fuck out of the firefly, it's so cute.
Is that it? Stingy chest.
Again, small girl, big sword. I love it so much. But I'm gonna pull her on the rerun. Okay, last 3. And then there's like one where she's like eating her little dongo. Is that like a rice thing? Okay, so we have 4. Okay, that can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Papa and her. It's they're both really good characters. Like if you look at the tier lists, Yun Li,
amazingly ordinary find.
she isn't like the best, but here, let me find it real quick. Oh, actually, I had the page up already. Well, I had the Yun Li's build up. I usually use like Pridewind for a lot of things. It's like a good start on OBS desktop. So for Memory of Chaos, which is a bit like the upgraded Forgotten Hall, Yun Li's in like the tier 1. Actually, if you could just like look at that. So she's like good in Pure Fiction, Memory of Chaos, and what's that called? Apocalyptic Shadow. That's what it was. But Hua Hua, she's really damn good too. Yeah, same thing with her. She's just like overall good. Yeah, Acheron lacks a little bit in Pure Fiction, as does her. Ranmei, Godly, Venturine, Godly. I'm glad I have both of them. Good to see Ratio get up a little bit. Maybe I'll have a team with him in March. So it would be like Ratio, March, a Sustain, maybe a Venturine, just so I can have like almost mono imaginary, and then like a Sparkle or something. I'm glad I rolled Sparkle. Oh, I think this one's downstairs. Here. Upstairs. Okay, this one was upstairs. What's up with this thing?
Eliminate the tyranny of humanity.
Okay. Overthrow the human tyranny. Future belongs to Intellitrons. New Emperor is about to be born. Perhaps to eliminate all organic life forms. Just Gaburish thought. Is that like a nod to Cthulhu? So you have 5. That looks appropriate there. I don't know.
A bad time.
Alright.
Is that it?
Okay, that one's done.
Stingy chest.
Now, if I recall correctly... Am I able to get to that one? Or I think I have to go upstairs and then teleport down. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Okay. So I'll go up. Kind of glad I decided to do this here. This should be the one. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Now, is this going up already? No. I think this is the last one. Excuse me. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. I thought it was going to be more complicated.
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
Now, is that all of them? Which one would that be under? Oh, I have 7 pulls there. Let's use them. Okay, we got 6. Okay, so we're done there. Let's use the pulls. I don't even know what my pity is on the standard banner right now. 4, 5, 6. Ah, Shusheng. Okay. Ah, the exact amount. Nice. Where does that put me? 147. So 8/16. We need 240 to guarantee Acheron E2. So you just need 100 more, which I think we can get in like the next patch. After that, anything over 240, I'm just gonna be spending on whoever. Okay, where was he before? 3, 2, 1, 1. Rewards, please. I have to get rid of the thing. Yeah, the basic
Sooner or
one.
later, I'll make my mark in history.
We needed to see more Shusheng in this. Oh, you completed all the new puzzles. I don't have any more new puzzles at the moment. Can I consider you a hardcore fan of this game? Pretty fun. I'd like to play again. Fret not. I've discussed this with the other members of the Hex Club. Our Hex Nexus remake will soon be accessible on the Sky Splitter platform as a cross-platform game. It's set to be completely revamped version, promising gamers an entirely fresh experience. You people truly have connections everywhere. Unless you're not keen to play, there's simply no reason you can't play it. That's all. Stay tuned. This cube, our lives. Very nice. Oh, and with that, now we're done for the day. I'm gonna get some food and then just wait till restart, do my dailies and all that on the various games. Hold on, just kidding. There's something else I wanted to do. I need to talk to Chi-Yi. I'm gonna find out more about this book, and then I'll go. Then I'll call it. I swear. Acheron's always my main to run around, just because I can just one-shot overworld enemies, or most of them at least. Okay, is Chi-Yi up in like the middle area?
Better to lose your golden jade than to enter the Shackman prison, they say. Guess that means I get to keep my golden jade.
Danby. Feels the escapee where you mentioned is in the vicinity. Maybe hiding somewhere around there? No, Shiratori. Okay, there's actually a lot to do around here. I'll do the Chi-Yi one first.
Hours are killing me. I've got to take a break and catch some sun.
Which one are you? No, screw it. I don't know where she is. There's Shui-Yi. And Chi-Yi. Ah, well. I'll find it some other time. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. This will probably just be off-stream stuff, or I'll look up like a guide or something. Anyway, long stream today. Like just 9 hours of shit. We did Abiotic for who knows how long, and then now this. We'll figure out what to do tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, and morning. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Later.